There we go. But yes, you're able to complete the extra assignment, extra objectives, or second assignment, extra objectives, and then from there, it's probably fine to leave it like this. Okay. Then from there, we did a whole bunch of running around, crafting, exploring, and we started the third assignment, which was to help a village going through a drought. We got that taken care of, no problem. I assume we're gonna have to go back later because like there was still a bunch of text that's like, oh, their well is really dry. But I did make sure to do an extra assignment to like deliver water to them or something. Yeah. Deliver distilled water to the northern village, create it in the Atelier, deliver it to the town entrance. So that's already done. I should report all of these before I forget. But here's that Linka cutscene I was talking about. Oh, Linka, I see you're back. Yes, do you have business with Marian? We were going to have her check something, but she doesn't seem to be around. Marian's out for a meeting. She said to leave anything on her desk. If you have a lot of documents for her, I could help you carry them. Oh, that sounds like work we should be doing. Not at all. The only work I can do here in the office is carrying stuff around. If you two do those jobs too, I won't have anything to do. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen you writing up any paperwork, Linka. I have a hard time making out small letters, and it's hard to figure out what sentences mean. I can stay up all night on guard duty, but when I start trying to read papers, I fall right to sleep. I know what you mean. Reading the same things over and over again just gets so old. So you aren't very good with paperwork. I guess it doesn't leave you with much to do in town. So it really isn't good that I can't handle writing documents while I work here. Even if something about your paperwork bothers you, there's nothing I can do to help. Well, that's not true. Besides, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Everyone has strengths and weaknesses. I see. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Even if someone pushes herself to do something she's not good at, she wouldn't get good results. Thus, avoiding work you aren't good at maximizes your efficiency for all the things you are good at. No, wait, you should try to reduce the number of weaknesses you have. We didn't have enough people here before, but now that you two are here, I can leave all of that to you. Thank you very much. I think I found a solution to my problems thanks to you. What? Really? That's good. From now on, I will only contribute to the development division by doing work I'm suited to. If you find any fitting tasks, please send them my way. Okay, I understand. I'm not sure if what she's saying makes a whole lot of sense. Do you think she'll be okay? Linka's back at it again. My sweet, sweet girl. You're so stupid.
OS? Are you...
Alright, now we can turn all of these extra things in. Perfect. The only things we have left are to let someone die and then revive them. We need to get to, I think, level 20 or something for adventure level. It should be easy. The nano slag in the southern ruins. We need to go through sectors 1, 2, and 3 in the southern ruins. And then we need to collect glass cores on the old highway. So my thought is we can go to the old highway first and then just run right back to the southern ruins.
Looks like any...
We also did unlock some extra things with experimenting. Like, since we're in the third assignment, there's a whole new tier of things unlocked. We had a bunch of the basic stuff done, and then BAM! More expensive items came around, including things like, once again, increasing basket capacity. So what I managed to get was reducing the land travel time, and then I also got reducing gathering time 2. So we should be getting much more efficient at running around to different places. I do want to get this increased basket capacity at some point, but there's another alchemy book I need to buy, so that's probably gonna be my next stopover next time we get paid. Let me just also turn in my things for Sola.
Good work. Good work. Good work.
Perfect. Ooh, I can turn these in, no problem. And these.
Good work.
If I'm going to the old highway, are scissor beasts there? I don't remember. I don't think any of these are there. And I'm going to the southern ruins, and these are not there either. Fuck, man. That's not useful.
No.
Alright, I'll just leave those be for now. But we do have some character cutscenes to get to. So we're going to start with Threa, because she's right outside. Then we'll go find the others and see how many cutscenes we end up chaining. I suspect there's going to be a fair amount, because I did spend some time crafting things instead of doing cutscenes. So I don't know what exactly the different flags for them are. I'm assuming time passing is at least one of them. I've been wanting to get to know Threa more, so I'm glad to have one of her cutscenes. She's so cool.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't notice. Can I help you?
Oh, I was just thinking that you're really gorgeous, Threa.
Wow, that's the first time anyone's complimented me like that. Thank you.
No one's ever said anything like that to you? I wouldn't have expected that.
Don't be so surprised. I think it's rare for someone to be able to pay a compliment to someone's face. Also, you're very kind to compliment me, but I think you're quite cute yourself.
Hello? What is this fruity conversation? But that's not true. You're so much prettier. You mean that no man said that to you? Really?
No, in fact, I can't even remember the last time a man approached me for something not work-related.
Now I think you're exaggerating. Everyone's probably too intimidated to say so.
I generally stay indoors and read in my free time. I don't go out on the town often. In fact, I don't interact with others that much now that I think about it. It can be such a pain. It's so tiring to speak to others and worry about their needs. If I could just stay at home all day, I would.
Huh? That's such a waste, though. Wouldn't you get lonely?
No, not really. But in any case, I don't really speak with others about that kind of stuff. Not to mention that because of my thesis, I don't have time to talk to others.
I think the problem is more than just your work. You'll have more fun if you just talk to people.
Yes. Marion doesn't let a day go by without yelling at me to get out more. I am trying. Don't you have a nice little boyfriend or two in this town? Maybe you could introduce me?
When you put it like that, I don't think there's anyone I would think of that way.
I'm just kidding. If you really do have a friend like that, give him to Marion instead of me. She needs a man more than I do. She never learned how to talk to people, so she throws herself at her job.
You're just describing yourself, though. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, I'll make sure to remember that. But Miss Marion looks like she loves her work, too. Maybe she'll get married to work like you?
Just don't say that where she can hear you. I think it'd be something of a shock to her.
Ugh, my god. I'm so sorry. All of these beautiful women in Studio Gus games can't embrace their true calling, lesbianism. Because Studio Gust is so fucking heteronormative. It's my one critique of them. They go out of their way to do a bunch of like Yuri baiting for so many of their characters, and then they still have the characters say things like, oh, well, this character needs a man. She's so sad and lonely if she's married to her work. Meanwhile, she's got a dedicated, beautiful woman for a bodyguard. Like, come on! It's fine. Lil Bell will hear me. These two talking, that can only be chaos.
So what's the current state?
I can't tell you. You guys, please help me out here.
What's going on, Threa? It should be obvious. I'm researching the history of magic and its practitioners. To think that it really exists. Once word of this spreads, it'll shock the scientific community.
I told you! It's all a secret, so I can't tell you! Threa, please stop. Wilbel's helping us and putting her trust in us. You can't go spreading rumors about this.
Aren't you the least bit interested? This could be the breakthrough of the century. I understand where you're coming from, Threa, but aren't you being extremely rude to Wilbel? If this information gets out, it would be troublesome for Wilbel's associates as well.
I didn't know you were so thoughtful.
Also, she's bad enough at keeping secrets already. We should be doing all we can to minimize the damage.
Hey! Yeah, Yeah, you're probably right.
I apologize. I wasn't being considerate. You really should avoid publicizing this.
Thank you very much, Miss Threa. I'm glad you understand.
Though, would it be okay to ask you some things on a personal level?
Well, I suppose I could tell you just a little. Oh, really? Then tell me too, please. No, I can't tell you. You'd probably blab about everything to Logy. Aw, no fair.
Well, that really is your own fault, although I know a lot, thanks to you.
You aren't interested yourself? Not in things like magical techniques or technical details?
No, not really. Why are you offering to teach me?
Showing no interest like that is annoying in its own right. So is this supposed to be a secret, or isn't it? It's getting hard to tell. Belle, you're so silly. I love her. Apparently there's an event at the apple orchard. Hi, Clone.
Monet, how's work?
I just completed a task. What about you two? Do you need something at the apple orchard?
No, we were just in the area for work, so we thought we'd drop by.
Oh my. Well, I suppose you'll get in trouble if you stay too long.
Yeah, you're right. But I kind of want to show Logy around the apple orchard.
You can do that once we're done with work. We're getting in Cloné's way.
But it's dark by the time we're off work. You wouldn't be able to see the apples growing on the trees.
Well, that's true, but...
Come on, over here!
I see, another ship bait scene.
Aren't they doing well? We're really proud of our apples.
Huh. Is it time to harvest them?
No, not for a while longer.
But there's a bunch of picked apples over there.
You have to thin the trees out by picking excess fruit, so they grow better.
Just seems wasteful.
But removing them really reduces the burden on the trees.
Huh. Interesting.
You know, that does... I have heard that before, where you should, like, kind of minimize the fruits producing, or the fruits being produced by plants. But I never know, like, which are the ones that you should reduce? Like, how do you know which ones to prioritize? When it came to my strawberry plants last year, I just let them grow everything they wanted, but they all ended up being really tiny. And so I'm thinking if I tried to follow that advice, maybe I could end up getting bigger fruits? I don't know though. It probably doesn't help that I need to fertilize them more last year. But I can't uncover them yet because they're prone to temperatures that are 32 degrees or below. And the lows for recent days are still hitting below that. Like, the low temperature for today is 21 degrees, which means it's probably gonna be like that at night. And then earlier, like later through the week, we're hitting 32 as a low on like Friday. I'm hoping that'll be the last cold day. So then I can finally uncover my strawberries and start fertilizing them and preparing for the growing season in June. Sorry, just rambled.
Logy?
Look, the second topic gets brought up that I have even a slightest bit of interest in, it's like, oh look, here's all the things I know that I'm doing about it, teehee teehee. Anyways, how do you like the orchard, Logy?
What do you think of our orchard?
That was kind of sudden. Well, I mean, I'm impressed every time I come here. It's very well maintained.
The trees get weak really fast if you don't take care of them.
That reminds me, I heard this was a land where plants wouldn't take root in the past.
Yes, that's why the apple trees are a symbol of hope for Colsate. Everyone cherishes them.
It's been over half a year since I came here, but I never looked at it that way.
You know, the apples growing now are a lot better than last year. This could be a sign of good things to come.
What? How would they be a sign? I'm sorry, I don't get it.
It's fine. You're not superstitious like these people are.
Colsate doesn't have much compared to a place like Central, but everyone helps each other to make things better.
You're right, it's great. That goes for the city and the apple orchard.
You really think so? You aren't just saying that, right?
Of course. I've been surprised how quickly I've gotten used to this town and my job. You've helped me a lot.
That's good. You never complain, so I thought you were just holding it all in. I was worried.
I'm just not very good at expressing my feelings. A lot of people have told me I hardly react to anything.
Yeah, I think other than him being annoyed at people or specific things, it's really hard to get a read on like how I should be reading his lines. A lot of his lines are written so politely, formally, that while with Escha, I can usually guess that she's gonna be a little bit of a dork. Reading him is a bit difficult for me.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. I'll try to express my thoughts more from now on.
Okay.
I'm, really happy you care about me so much.
He's so awkward. Oh my god.
Oh, it's nothing. It's a little early, but would you like to try an apple? They're really good.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
All right, that was cute. I'll give it to him. That was cute solely because of both of them being here. Like, hee hee, haha. We're both being like kind of direct with feelings, but incredibly indirect at the same time. Tee hee, tee hee. It's interesting. Like, out of all the characters in this game, there really isn't anybody that I would say has better chemistry with Escha or Logy. They're all people who I would consider a lot older, or, you know, they already have existing relationships. Like, Alwyn and Escha are very much that's family there. She calls him brother, and he's clearly around Logy's age. I would say, I think somebody said Logy was 18, and this guy definitely looks like he's 20 or something. I want to say somebody looked it up, but I can't remember what they said before. But yeah, Threa is clearly a grown woman, so I'm not shipping her with any of these guys. I mean, I guess I probably could be shipping her with Rafer, but I think she'd have better taste in men than that. Thank you very much. She was introduced by yelling at him for getting in the way of her investigation, and I don't want to do the whole storyline of Kya. She learns to stop taking her work so seriously because a handsome man wormed his way into her heart. Like, let her have her work, and she can fall in love. Just don't make it come at the cost of like the other stuff that she clearly places a lot of value in, you know? So currently, I wouldn't ship Threa with anybody on the team. Katla is baby. She's baby girl. I pat her on the head and I send her off into the wilderness to smack things with a stick. Neo, of course, I guess Neo is Escha's age, but Neo, the way that Escha talks to her, the vibes are so much like Escha recognizes Neo is stronger in some way, or at least more skilled as an alchemist. And so there's a respectfulness there that I don't think that she really has with Logy. Logy, she ends up being a little bit more informal and like wanting to hang out with. Neo, there's always that space, that distance in their interactions, even though Neo is quite friendly. And then of course Wilbel is here, but I'm an Aisha Wilbel truther, so like, nah man, nah. It doesn't matter if these two are also somewhat close in age. So yeah, it's just interesting to me how there were plenty of people in Atelier Aisha where I was sitting here like, yeah, I could see Aisha Regina, I could see Aisha Wilbel, that kind of thing. But in this case, Escha and Logy don't really have anybody that I can see them with at all. Other than each other, of course. That's why they added in all the extra scenes where you can give it a more romantic bent to their interactions. But alright, it looks like there were less cutscenes piled up than I thought.
Yep.
Hey, dude. So yeah, with that in mind, I think we can just go. We can just leave.
Where?
We do have to go to the old highway because we need to get glassstone here. I think it was glass cores. Now, which area is it? Glass core here and there. All right, let's head here then.
If you find anything magical or other stuff I can use for training,
Oh.
let me know. Yeah, we'll
That
look
was
over.
easy. Okay. Anyways, I probably don't need to try that hard to blow these guys up, so I'll just use my weaker bombs.
Have some more.
Take this, too!
Excellent.
If only they all went like that.
The reason why I chose to fight these guys specifically is because I wanted the fairy souls. Okay, how much time does gathering take now?
This would really shine if
Is
you
that
polished it
3
up.
slots?
Not as bright as me, though.
Yep, 3 slots exactly. Okay. I'll turn the rare
Might find some rare
materials
materials
on.
right now.
Grab
We should make a thorough
you.
search of the area.
Right.
Okay, now is there anything with rare materials on that I want? Green scraps, rich root, glass core. I could grab some extra decade Tatos. Highways End, Incline Slope, Highway Campsite, Former Market. I think I'll drop by here real quick. Since I'm here, I'll just grab some things and then leave.
Let's get this done.
Okay, well those are definitely not
this
what I wanted,
material
guys.
intrigues me as a researcher. I wonder what it could be used for.
Getting everything except the fucking decade tatos. Alright.
That's one
Well,
down.
come here, guys.
All right, we've gathered quite a lot.
Hard tato,
Still
earth
shouldn't ask
flower.
too much from everyone, though.
Alright, I know it's a rare material, but I thought I could still get one, you know? Ah,
Right.
it's fine. I don't want to stick around for any more of that, so we're just gonna pop out here because that was the one thing we actually needed to do in this area specifically. So we're gonna briefly stop home to drop off all of my items, and then we're gonna head to the southern ruins because that's where the rest of our stuff for the assignment is. Like, technically we can fight anywhere, but the best experience I think is gonna be to the south too. And then that's also where things are gonna hit the hardest, so I can let people die for Cup of Life. And then the nano slag is there as well. So before the end of the month, never mind, there's another Linka cutscene. Ah, yes, she's realizing the mistake of not doing anything except the things you're good at. Where did I go wrong?
Hey, why do you look so down, Linka?
Marion's mad at me again. She always gives me assignments that are too difficult. It sounds like the work you're given is very serious, Linka. Basically, they're all unreasonable demands. I've only been able to complete very few of them. I thought I'd made the correct decision this time for sure.
I don't think Marion's being that unreasonable. What kind of work is she giving you?
Well, she gave me a mission to learn how to fill out paperwork. You mentioned before that you're not very good at that.
Don't you think if this is a good opportunity to try and overcome one of your weaknesses, we'll help you?
That's not necessary. I've decided to abandon the mission. What? You gave up? Escha, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, that's what I told you. Doing work that you know you're not good at results in minimum efficiency. Therefore, the best decision would be to leave it to someone who is good at it. I told Marion as much. Suddenly, Marion became very angry. Where did I go wrong?
No wonder she got mad. You won't get anything done if you just ignore assignments you don't like.
I believe that it's impossible that I could be better than you two when it comes to filling out paperwork. I have my sword, but I wonder if that's enough to be of use to Marion.
Linka, I think she just wants you to overcome your deficiencies so you can get better at them.
If you reduce your weaknesses, you can accomplish new things that you couldn't do before. That's true, but they're called weaknesses because they're not easy for you. Everyone has strengths and weaknesses. I can only see assigning this to me as reckless.
You don't have to be good at everything, but you should try to reduce what you're bad at.
We'll help you too, so do your best to try writing some reports. Thank you. I'll give it a try. I'm not very good at this either, but I'll do my best to help Linka. Do your best, Linka! Ganbare!
Are you?
Just an extra one for more money
Looks
later.
like any. If there's.
Hello, randomist! Welcome in! Sneaks in the chat, I'm distracted by Linka's existence. I mean, so true. I look at her and I go, whoa, what a beautiful woman, every single time. No exceptions.
Good work. Is good work.
Turn that in. I only want to keep those. I can turn this in.
Good work.
I'm gonna get more slag antennas, so I will turn this in too.
Good work.
Taking this, because we're going to the southern ruins. I don't remember if either of these two guys are there. I'll double check. Journal, monster, poison swirl? No. Amethyst rat? No. Okay. So I'll just leave the others. We do have one more Threa cutscene though. Ooh, exciting. I wasn't very happy with the first one because of the whole like, oh yeah, Marion needs a man. But I do like how these two were just like talking normally about being very cute and pretty. And Threa seems a lot more friendly when she's away from her research. By the way, Miss Threa, why are you so obsessed with ruins?
I wouldn't say I was all that fixated on them, but what's wrong with having an interest? What you're doing goes far beyond what you'd consider normal. Well, that was blunt. Okay, I'll give you a lesson on what it means to be a historical researcher.
Oh, I'd actually like to know more about that too. What exactly do you do?
As you know, the people of the old era, or last generation, had very advanced technology. We have no idea how they made their architectural wonders, or created the strange powers within them. The apple orchard in this town is no exception. It takes advantage of the legacy of the previous era.
Well, that's what Clone said too. I was hoping she would tell me a lot more about that.
That person was no help. She's very tight-lipped, probably prohibited to talk about it. I see. So that's what's going on.
Huh? Oh, what are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. It just means that it won't be easy to learn all about the old era. And it's your responsibility to reproduce these artifacts used in the old era. Well, my responsibility is to understand the reasoning behind these tools, cultures, and such.
I see. But that doesn't really have a lot to do with our way of life today, does it?
Well, we have no idea how they lived back then. Their entire lives could have been different from ours. Why would you say that? How can you say that they're completely unlike us? Uncovering the differences between their culture and ours helps us to understand the truth. So what if they had advanced technology? In the end, they might not be that different from us. I suppose. Even after we rediscovered alchemy, we've only begun to scratch the surface of the truth. Right now, we can barely reproduce some of the artifacts from back then, but I believe one day we'll surpass them. We can't follow in their footsteps. Whatever they did, it led them to their own destruction. Before our alchemists advance too far, we need to understand the lives of the people from that time.
I see. What should we do? Miss Threa looks really angry.
You're the one who made her angry. You take care of it.
But you agree with me, Logy. You're an accomplice.
Hey, are you two even listening to me? Oh, this is why I can't handle official workers. I think we're going off on a tangent. Oh boy, this is going to be long. Why are you booing her? She's right, you two! She's right! That's so important! It is so important to understand your past, especially when you are literally in a post-apocalyptic setting. And we know it's post-apocalyptic, because we can see giant ruins literally all over the land. Literally in this own town that we have built on top of and still affect our life in crazy ways today. She's right! This is gonna be me the entire game. Like, why are you booing her? She's right. I can already feel it. These simpletons don't understand. Alright, any other events? Post and currently. You're so right. I forgot this land is dying. That's the whole setup of the Dusk series, is that this is a dying land. It's actively like losing resources and stuff like that. But like this area is so literally fruitful with the apples, but also so tranquil and calm that like the emptiness that you got sometimes from the first game of Atelier Escha, I don't really feel it as much in this game. It's probably because we're still very early on, of course. But so far, it's a lot more homey and just peaceful, as opposed to empty. Atelier Escha, there were plenty of developed places, like the city and then that portside town I don't remember the name of, Hornheim, I think. But it was different in some ways, because like there were so many places that you traveled to, the space between them became more apparent of all those different ruins and places that just have been abandoned or are no longer in use or were never in use at all, you know? Like we got to go through entire cave tunnel systems showing the mining ability of the people in the past. The tunnels that they use for transit in Atelier Escha were once just only a small part of a mining operation by that ancient culture. And it became a plot point for Regina's stuff that it was falling apart because it was so old. And we haven't really touched on any of that here, other than with just the southern ruins are this kind of like thing in the background that we want to investigate. So I think Threa is, at this point, like making some really cool points that have kind of been ignored so far in the game. And I hope she gets to be relevant to the plot in the future, because that would be a lot of fun for me. All right, so, oh, hey, I forgot I didn't finish gathering all the items here. We're going here first.
This place is worth investigating. You might find something interesting.
should probably build up my gauge by fighting things, especially because I need to get
That's
level
what
20.
I call luck.
Here I go.
Now, we need to see how well these guys do
Don't
against
move.
my onslaught of upgraded weapons.
Take this, too!
Not that well. Okay, so
I
this place
see
should
it.
probably be a walk in the park.
Yeah!
Have some more. A waste of time. Let's move on.
Oh, I forgot to equip some of the accessories that I made. Okay, that's on me. I just remembered seeing the extra damage numbers that I made an accessory that does extra damage.
We'll attack first.
I'll have to put that back on when we get back into town. I think we can just spam more of our normal crafts, honestly. I don't need to use my big one. I can save that for the boss here. I say
Have
boss.
some
It's
more.
like a field boss thing
not done
set
yet.
up by an assignment, but it's usually not that strong. At least the previous ones
You're
haven't
wide
been.
open.
Sa! If only they all went like that.
Alright, I'll grab
We'll attack first.
It also helps that these guys drop some pretty useful items for crafting.
Here
So
I
I don't
go.
feel bad, like actually going out of my way to hit them, even though it passes time.
Following up!
I guess that would be something I should
Have
prioritize.
some more.
If they ever make an upgrade where the amount
You're
of time
wide
passed
open.
by battling is
Well,
reduced,
that
I
was
should
an
grab
easy
that as
win.
soon as possible.
There is
That was the last of them.
Oops, I didn't get to see what her skill was. Ironclad body reduces physical damage received and provides total immunity to turn delaying effects. Let's go. Hello? God, I love a powerful woman.
Yay! A new discovery.
Seabird egg. That's the other thing here. Land change, strong foe, check relic. I'll check
There's
relic.
something here.
It's all stuff I've made before.
Wow, this is a nice find. It probably has many uses.
That's fine though, because we have a thing back at the Atelier where we can break
you use
down
natural
the
materials
relics that
like
we
this,
find.
correct?
Right.
And so my hope is it'll be easier to make better things in the future if I start breaking down things that we find in the field, even if I already know how to make them. So I do have to go through sector 1, 2, and 3 as part of my assignment, so I'm gonna stop into all of them regardless.
I hope we find ingredients for medicine around here.
Now, somewhere there should be an item upgrade thing. Is it this area?
Plants have all kinds of uses. I wonder what this can be used for.
Check relic. Check rare materials, thank you!
Let's watch out for
Gimme,
rare
gimme,
materials
gimme.
while exploring this area.
And now my thought is,
This
if I can
looks like it could be
encounter any
useful.
sort of
And
like
let's put it in the
collection
basket.
sharing, I should probably do that and focus on the number of
We've done a
materials
lot for our-
instead of
Where
the
are we going?
rare materials. Because if I do that, then I think I have a higher chance of getting the rare stuff I'm looking for.
Let's all work hard and leave the leftovers to me.
Come here. Okay, thank you.
They're wide open. Attack!
Alright, honestly, at this point,
Trading.
get his ass.
Fly.
Here's a present.
Following up!
I see it.
Bam.
Well, that was an easy win.
These are materials too, eh?
Battle
Escha
chain,
does pretty good
strong
work.
foe, check relic. I mean, honestly,
What's this?
the tough enemies have always been pretty doable. What if I did something dangerous? What if I fucked around and found out? Because I still need to let someone die to revive them.
Look out! I can feel strong monsters around.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh god. And there's 2 new things? Oh dear. I don't like that. I'm already regretting this. I'm already regretting this. What? Fucking. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna take you out before you can get your next turn. So I'm gonna try and focus on getting these guys out of
Did you
Nish.
think you could
I think.
Naive.
Take this, too!
Nice slow. How bad is this gonna be? Dear God. Okay.
I'll take this.
Logy, help. What do you mean you get 2 turns? And quick! Alright, this is serious. This is serious. Bring out all the fucking items.
Here I go.
Thank you for the defense drops. And then at this point, Omega Craft, I need to destroy all of you right the fuck now. Okay, the nanoslag is going to die. That's going next. Who's going after that? This carrier. Does that still hit everyone? Yes.
Please hit.
I'm gonna try and fish for a slow with Threya.
Here's a present.
I'm not gonna take that extra action. I want to save Gauge. Oh no. Okay. Awesome. I think I'm actually gonna try and reduce his attack power using.
Ha! How about this?
I'm not done yet.
Why don't you just settle down?
And we're saving. Sorry, Logy.
Oi!
How troublesome.
The way she prances over. Oh my god. Not prances, but like, you know, just struts over. Ooh, thank you for the free item. We take those. Okay, I think we have this in the bag now. I might just let Logy die for the sake of Cup of Lifing him.
Please hit.
Don't move.
This is bad.
Is there like a... I'm just gonna... Oh no, you're hurting Logy? Here. Pancakes. Oh, I forgot I'd set up the time card for pancakes. Okay, that might be bad for her, but it's fine. Oh no! Anyways, Logy's hurting. Nope. Have fun! Well, it needs to be backlined. I can, in theory,
It's okay.
swap him out with the person in the backline, is my thought. Okay, so I'm gonna have you wait. So why are we not being healed? Why is it just dropping our speed? That was supposed to give us HP regen. That's not good. Anyways, wait a little more. Logy's turn is so delayed. I'm gonna just see if using a regular Cup of Life right now makes it work.
Sorry. I'll pull myself together.
Rare metal toss. Yeah, you're fine. It is called a regen breaker. I didn't think that would be its thing. Okay, you know what? Go ahead and die again. Just in case the first Cup of Life use didn't count.
Guard down.
This is worse than I thought.
It's okay. Don't worry. We're fine.
Time to shine.
Okay, he got swapped in now. You also need to wait. Okay, and now we can do it again. LB.
Sorry. I'll
This
pull
is worse
myself
than I
together.
thought.
Logy has suffered for our sins, but it's okay.
Naive.
I see it. No sweat.
Maybe I got a little stronger?
All right, time to shine even brighter.
Oh, oh, oh. Hey guys, he just threw a rainbow stone at me. Anyways. And fucking Mjolnir? Okay. The base stats on this go crazy. Alright, so I do see there was a grass frog redeem, so I'm gonna do that now. I was a bit focused on the fight. Believe it's this button? There we go. I'm gonna shrink myself down some though. you. Bulbasaur doesn't fit quite well into my little corner here. Because it's just too flat, rotund. I think that's probably fine. It's just this bare little bit of the corner. You guys will be fine. You don't have to see that corner of the game. Thank you for the point redeem. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed looking at my lovely Bulbasaur art. It is called a regen breaker. There's also that text bit at the start that says something that went by too fast for you to see. I totally forgot there was text at the start. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll drink some water. Also, Cookie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Playing the waiting game? Yes, I was. Normally, that's where I'd use a command like guard, but I don't think they have guard in this game. At least I didn't see it on the line there, unless I just scrolled past it. Okay, so now... let's see. Use. Huh? The pancake sack hits everyone in the back? And it heals! That's like a full heal for Logy. Let's go. Holy shit. I mean, goddamn, holy shit. This pancake sack was worth it! You guys laughed at me when I made it, but I'm never wrong!
Yeah! They're wide open! Attack!
I think the comet attack property is kind of sort of like what happened to Rainbow Attack and Norona. Oh! So they nerfed it, is what you're saying. Ugh. I guess that would make sense. If it was good in Escha, and then they made Escha and Logy, and then they made Atelier Norona based off of Escha and Logy, it makes sense that it would be nerfed.
I'm not done yet.
Damn. That's disappointing, though. I loved being able to hit the enemies for ridiculous numbers.
I'm not done yet.
Have some more. A waste of time. Let's move on.
You don't recall laughing at me for the pancakes. I do recall me being wrong about a lot of things. Okay, look. I am usually wrong about a lot of things. I'm learning. It's my first time playthrough. Ooh, extinct bird egg. Harmful numbers? Huh? What does that mean? Attack item enhanced. The weaker the power, stronger the effect. Oh, okay. I guess this egg is made to kill people. Oh, you know, I bet I can just put this on All-In right now, can't I? Like, it doesn't have all the other stuff of his old hammer, but it's still largely better. Yoink.
Wow.
Check
What a
relic,
pretty
strong
gem.
foe, battle change.
Maybe there's something here.
Relic. I guess I'll take the extra cloth in case it has some nice traits on it.
This seems like it'd be very valuable. Let's take it and give it a good inspection. Are we going somewhere?
Alright, so now I need to head up to Sector 2.
Useful materials are hard to find. Wonder if I'll find anything.
Gimme, gimme.
That's a nice one. Let's attack together.
Oh, they're really spread out.
Here I go.
I can still hit them though. Yippee!
Good work, everyone.
I forgot how busted that bomb I made is.
Yeah.
That's what I call luck.
Please hit.
Perish. Well, you'll probably live. Never mind.
Good work, everyone. Maybe I got a little stronger?
Ancient
still do
alchemy
better.
and
There is
leadership.
still room for growth.
Let's see. Ancient alchemy strengthens the effectiveness of all usable items. Let's go! I've been using her as my bomb thrower. They're encouraging that to us. Haha! And then leadership increases effectiveness of all support skills. Oh, so they're begging you to put them in the back lines. Okay, okay.
Ah, I found some materials. I'll
Relic
dust it
change,
off,
check
clean it up
relic,
a bit,
collection
and
sharing,
that's one down.
number.
Is this sufficient? Since I helped you, I expect you to help me in the future.
That's a lot of good shit there.
Are we going some?
Okay, so then now we can run here and smack whatever. I think it was the
This
nano
looks like
slag
a good
up there.
place. Let's start investigating.
Press the advantage.
I'll save one of my ice bombs for it and the Omega Craft, of course. Oh, I ran out of bombs already.
Concentrating. Fly.
Don't move.
I'm not done yet.
Elemental damage is still good, just don't think it would
Why
cause the
don't
obscene
you just
damage as that
settle
Ring of
down?
Power and Aisha did with Common Attack. Okay, I mean, again, that makes sense
Have
considering
some
what I
more.
know of the timeline of the games. They did
You're
make some
wide
nerfs
open.
between, like,
Well,
Nurona and
that was an
Totori, for
easy
example,
win.
or Totori and Merudu. So, this isn't anything new. Check Relic, Strong Foe. I'll check
There's
Relic.
something here.
Curio? Oh, freezing gas. Okay.
So alchemy can make stuff like this too, huh?
Come here, you.
I guess we.
I've
have
already
no
defeated
choice.
one of you before. Ooh, bad treasure is the other stuff here. Okay. You are the boss, so I am just gonna focus her attack drop on you.
How about this?
Nice
I'm not
slow.
done yet.
Okay, and now we really are just going to Omega
Here
Craft.
I go.
Oh, it's almost dead.
Good work, everyone.
Oh my god. You know, I know my Omega Crafts are strong. I didn't think they were that strong. God damn.
I can't.
Let's see. I'll throw away one of these slag memories. No, definitely the glass cores. I have so many of them in storage.
What is this? Can it be used for synth?
I can't.
There's quite a variety in elemental traits, some of which are kind of ridiculous to both get and utilize. That sounds normal. They like making things difficult
I
to
found
use,
some
even if you
synthesis
find it, so
material.
that way you have to work
Wonder
for
what
it.
I should use it for.
I don't have any more Omega Crafts.
What's
However,
this?
I was able to fight a level 25 monster. I'm just gonna keep fucking around and finding out, honestly.
More enemies. All right, let's start.
The dead prevent revival rights? Okay, so I can't revive people. Good to know.
Take this.
Right, we're gonna try and get that slow from Threa.
Here's a present.
And we're saving our support gauge. No slow. How bad is this? Okay. How bad is this? I can't use any skills with her. Ultimate Gaia is your name? That's not alarming. Please get slowed. Please get slowed. Damn it.
Here I go.
Have some more.
I at least got a speed drop.
Following up.
Saving support gauge. Fireball.
Damn!
Okay, he's living. Which means she'll live too. Or he can just miss. Alright, well. Let's
Here
get
I
some
go.
crit chance going.
I'll make this quick.
Yeah! Shoot! Take that!
Sleep peacefully.
What's more?
I'm using some lower damage
try?
people to try and build the gauge up first.
I see it!
I don't know if that was really worth it, but it's fine. Just throw another bomb.
Here's a present.
Following up.
Ha!
Life Storm. Ah!
Move aside.
What do you mean you get an Omni buff? And healing? Huh?
Here I go. Ha! I'll make this quick. Yeah. Shoot. Take that. Sneeze peacefully.
Die! Die already! Die!
Yeah!
Oh, thank God.
Won!
Okay. Now we can throw out all of these glass cores because we have so many of them. Also, what else do we have a lot of? These antique stones. I can throw out like 1 or 2. And we've got a fair bit of pendulux, or pendulocks as they're spelled here. There we go. Sledgehead is what we just got. I think that's his base weapon though. So, no. That's what we put on him from what we made. So if it's down here, oh, it's just another Mjolnir. Just a plain ass water crystal? Okay. Well, honestly, I liked what we got elsewhere better. But that's fine.
Aha! I found something good.
All right.
Okay.
Where to go?
Now, I still didn't get the actual rare thing here. I don't... How many more times am I gonna come back?
We were just here. You want to go?
Can I go back?
It would be nice to find.
I can't.
I have 8 of these in my inventory. I don't need to bring 8 home with me.
I found some synthesis material. I wonder what I should use it for.
Is it this fresh salad?
Yay! A new
Yes,
discovery.
These are
that is the
materials
thing
too,
I
huh?
was missing.
Escha does pretty.
I can get rid of you.
I
can get rid of you. All right.
We've done a lot for our collect.
Now, where to...
Okay, I have a 90% gauge, but I don't really care about using it anywhere. I think we just leave. You think the strongest elemental one is something called Forakami Assault, and it's part of like an 8-stage crafting chain that requires multiple other items that only spawn in one area after you boosted the item rarity to max, and even then only rarely. Oi! I mean, that does sound like something Atelier would do. That they would force you to go through all of these lengths just to get the best items, just to make the craziest things. They want you to work to break open the system normally. Items that can be disassembled, 1 item with unknown recipes. Yeah, sure. Gimme. Recipe for cloth scraps discovered, hand-wound thread obtained. And I don't think the skill power plus 10 is all that important, so... Oh, just neutralizer B. And mixed lubricant. Sure. $3.6K. Oh, money. And you know, the next thing that we turn in is gonna be even better because we completed everything once again. Ha ha ha!
Oh, Escha. Are you...
Perfect. Extra HP,
anything-
extra costume. Hoo hoo hoo. And technically this assignment here.
Good work.
can definitely turn in these
Good work.
claws. And I'll turn in the eternal
Good work.
liquid. Not the fluorite. I need that. Okay, I think those are good. I don't see any events in town. I think Apple House? Neo had the other book I needed to buy, right? Yes!
Is this thing?
You really only did that because you wanted to mess around with some of the super bosses. Yeah, again, that's what you had to do with Escha too, is to find out the best traits and make the best items in order to have a chance against the super bosses. Like, I fucked up a lot of what I made, and like, it wasn't perfect, which is why I couldn't actually get through those bosses. People were saying in the guides that you could, like, Escha only certain bosses if you made the right gear, but I was nowhere close to that, so... You got fed up with the tedium partway through because that sounds like something past me would do. Understandable. After a certain point, it's better to just give up and go on your way. Like, that's why I do what I can do in terms of I do my research and I gather my materials and I make do with what I have. And if that still isn't enough, then I don't bother going out of my way to completely redo like months on end of grinding or crafting. Because at that point, I've already put in so much effort, putting in any more would just be tiring to me. You gotta know your limits sometimes. You chose some of the things in Sophie 2, you chose not to 100% it Cookie. Knowing your limits is so helpful for surviving playing JRPGs. Because like if you're gonna 100% every single JRPG, that goes from like 100-hour games to 200 or 300-hour games. Easy. You're not gonna survive that. You just have to exist. Do what you can and then move on. This is a DX version. There's probably even more tomfoolery-filled bosses in this.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to that. Like, this game has been really easy in the beginning. Escha was also really easy in the beginning. But I'm not looking forward to the endgame super bosses. Those are gonna be hell on earth.
Alright, I need way more phlogiston in order to make the dire bombs. Can't even make another Omega Craft because I don't have enough spiky buds. I could make a living bomb. SP medicine. A bottle packed with medicines, they all fly out when opened. Curing powder, handmade pottery. Cup of Life is reviving, a potent medicine that restores breath to the fallen. Medicine bread. Herbal bread eaten since ancient times. Cloth scraps are just the ones that we can make now. Each piece is small, but there are a lot of them. Defense +3, defense +6. Ooh, that's a defense reinforce right there when they combine. And the parameters isn't bad either. These cloth scraps are actually pretty good.
What materials
It just
should
takes
I
any
use?
clothes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that.
What materials
So it's hard
should
to
I
do
use?
literally anything with them
All right.
without
what to do?
making other armor here. But that's not bad. Deal 99,999 damage and beat the final boss on very hard? Nah! What do you mean the damage cap is 99,999 damage? No way! I'm not doing that, and I'm glad you didn't have to either, Cookie. Wait, what? Thirsty Water God, which sounded like the unholy fusion of a gimmick fight and a legitimate super boss? What do you mean, Thirsty Water God? I don't like the sound of that! No fear, Thirsty Water God, one fear! Preserve tablet. Tablet that can keep raw foods from rotting when placed nearby. Oh, cool. Reverent incense. Incense monsters is like it's possible to make a safe area by using it. Huh. Now, I do notice this preserve tablet has fire, wind, and earth on it. That's a little crazy in terms of like what it gives us for skill usage. I might just make this.
What materials should I use?
I already have one that I picked up from the field. Too bad I didn't get the recipe earlier. I think I'll just take the wind boost here.
Is this alright? Alright, let's start. This might work.
Because this lets me division something. For free points.
What should I use? Adding same effect as chosen item. Yes, looks good.
Okay,
What
and
should
then
I
this way
use?
I can make quantity 1. So I
Using
can make an extra
special,
one of
what
these.
should I use?
and
Adding
effect up.
effect.
I don't get to know what the mystery thing at the end is. If I was able to force some water in here, I could potentially like use draw property for fire, but I don't want to do that. I think getting number bonus is still going to be plenty
Is
good.
this? I'm crafting the item. Yeah. What properties should I keep?
Recycle plus I think is good. Increase power by 25 divided by number of targets in area. So even though that says number bonus, it's actually a single target thing. That's fine. Guess we get inherit up as
Is
well.
this? It's done.
Because recycle is a pretty expensive trait at 7, so it's nice to have an inherit boost on there. You don't actually know about the thirsty water god because you think it's like a DLC boss or it just bugged out and never spawned, but supposedly Jackass was able to steal your items from you.
Oh my
I
fucking
leveled up.
god. Oh, that sounds atrocious. If it's a DLC boss, it's definitely in this game. I'll just choose not to think about it until later. Oh. Pain, Pecco.
You know, before I forget, I did make that accessory already. Yeah, water damage, wind damage, attack power by 5, critical hit damage bonus. Fairy power is regen, and reduces physical damage, all stats up. He loses some defense and speed this way. And his skills become more expensive if I replace the glass tiara. I think I'm still gonna give him the leather, not the leather gloves, the glorious note. That sounds useful. He's a little bit squishier, but more damage is more damage. What can I say? Same gloves there. That's fine. I don't have to think about it. I could just give... What gives better attack to Rafer? This flower garland? Go for it, my dude. These girlies have not been out in the field, and I don't blame them. Oh hey, once Katla and Threa get a little further up, then we can actually swap Wilbell back in. Logy again is staying because I want to use alchemy items. That's the thing I'm really not gonna play around with. I think it's so useful having both of them be a valid pool. I forgot. I made a bomb. Oh, and it only cost 1 slot. I forgot. There we go, Escha. Continue causing violence. You're probably aborted partway through super boss preparations, made it through the first 3 of like 4 or 5 super bosses if you remember right. Okay, I mean, fighting some is better than none. Like, it's a challenge I want to try and take on, but I'm just not gonna try and perfect it. So if you can get through 3 of them, maybe I can get through 3 of them. I'll do my best. I make no promises, but I'll try.
What should I make? What materials
I
should
definitely want to make
use?
this living bomb before I forget. Fire curse reduces resistance. I think I'll just take finely crafted instead. Binding, effect up, inherit, reliable effect. I don't have enough corundum stones. I'll grab this for the wind boost. I think I'm gonna grab the fairy soul again because that gives me some water boost.
Is this all right? Let's start.
So
Yes,
Earth bonus
looks
3.
good. What should I use?
I can do more effect, but I could also do quantity. Quantity might be useful.
Looks good, looks good. What could happen?
My thought is I division on the fairy soul.
What should I use?
Yeah, because the fairy soul has more like quality associated with it. And that way I can get the wind
same
boost
effect
up.
as chosen item. But I used the right ingredients.
Oh. My earth quality isn't up enough.
What
It's
should
fine.
I use?
Okay. Before I do that,
What should I use?
okay, yeah, I am going to division
Adding
onto
same
water
effect
again.
as chosen
That leaves
item.
3
What should I
CP.
use?
I could conversion. I can't do a power pour on the soul vine for the extra trait points, and it's not like it's needed anyway, so that's fine. So if I conversion 1 onto fire, I
Adding
can
fuel.
get enough
What should I use?
CP
Raising cost.
to benefit from this.
What should I use?
Okay. And then if I absorb a tribute, that ruins my wind, so I can't do that.
What should I use?
I think I go for the quantity.
Using special.
and
What
the
should I
effect
use?
up.
Adding effect. What should I use?
Alright, I'm fine with this.
I'm crafting the item. Yeah. What properties should I keep?
So this is definitely one where I should do frame reinforce, right? Equipment cost squared times 3, that's potentially 27%. Quick throw. Can be thrown quickly, reducing the wait time. Delays the target's next turn by a fair amount. Decreases until the target has another turn. And then light earth damage. Ooh, dehydrates the enemy, greatly reducing their attack power. So I think I'm gonna take finely crafted, because this already delays the turns. I'm gonna take finely crafted and induce dryness.
Is this okay? It's done.
Alright, another bomb from my girl. Equip. This is a 3 cost. So maybe I remove you and you. Throw you on. The power of incredible violence. Hello, Maxwell! Welcome in! How are you doing today? You've caught me in the middle of some crafting. We've already finished all of our extra assignments for the 3rd assignment period, so now I'm just cleaning up our item list. I have all of the books that we can potentially buy. And, oh, maybe I can... We've been given a thing where we can throw extra money at different boosts. I've been saving for more basket capacity, and unfortunately, I don't have enough for it yet. But once we can get that, that'll be excellent. And then from there, I'm gonna go to catch up on all my extra things, like, you know, making better bombs. Doing well, 2 Point Museum has taken over your life? Oh, tell me about it. I love hearing about the games that people get to play. There are so many that I don't have the time for personally because I've been stuck in moving hell. So tell me about it. Also, hello, Jel. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm already halfway through my water bottle. I guess it makes sense. It's already been an hour. It doesn't feel like an hour, but it has already been an hour. It never feels that long whenever I play an Atelier game.
What should I make?
I just have so much fun playing them, you know? Alright. I think I should probably make some better things. So my thought is, for example, the only time I made flour was really early. I should probably make more so it's better. You know what? I've never made this polished crystal either.
What materials should I use?
Hello, second favorite Bulbasaur. Wait. What do you mean, second favorite Bulbasaur? Hello? Who's your first favorite? Two Point Museum is a museum builder game from the same people that made 2 Point Campus and Hospital. I think I have seen those around. What about it has got you addicted? Also, thank you for the hydrate redeem again, Jel. Do I want to bother throwing my distilled water at this? I don't know if I do. I'll just take this for now. Interesting. That cloth can go here. This is potentially a really good loop, because this is a synthesis item too.
Is this all right? Let's start.
Okay,
What could happen?
one conversion, so I can't really do anything useful with it.
This might work. Yes, looks good.
For you, I could get property enhance, but I already have property enhance. So, I don't usually care about last use bonuses. There are ways you can make it good by making like a one-use item and just... But I don't want to do that right now.
What should I use?
I think
Adding a what should I use?
I'm gonna quantity, and
what
then
should I
I'm
use?
going to absorb a
Adding
tribute,
effect. Is this
and we're
all
good.
right? I'm crafting the item. Yeah. What properties should I keep?
Inherit PP, property enhance, and then I guess reliable effect.
Is this? It's done.
It's just very satisfying to make a museum and set up the wings and like it's a very polished experience. You're currently making an aquarium that's been very profitable. Oh, that's fun! That you can also make other museum adjacent things in it too. And I love it when an experience is like just so honed in and focused on what it's good at that it feels good every single step of the way throughout it. It doesn't try to do anything else except the one thing, and it's polished it to a very nice, solid core. I love that. I'm so used to like only half polished experiences being crammed into the same product. So it's nice when something gets to just get down right into the nitty gritty of it and make sure everything feels good about it. Your first favorite is technically any Bulbasaur you have in a playthrough of Pokemon, and then number 3 is Pokopia Bulba. You know what? That's fair. Pokopia Bulba is incredibly cute, especially with the whole let's get it humid or whatever. I've seen people like make little stickers of the Pokemon from Pokopia with their lines that they're very popular for saying, and it's like, oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. I wish I could be playing Pokopia. Yeah! My husband and I have been on the lookout for a Switch too, but our local Walmart is sold out. I guess we can try stepping by like a bunch of Best Buys or whatever, see if they still have any. But they're all so far away. They're all so far away. And we really don't want to order from Amazon because we try really hard not to order from Amazon. I'm gonna make some lunch, Randomus. You'll be back in a bit. Ooh! Enjoy your lunch! Let me know what you make. I hope it tastes good. My lunch was some leftover steak and spaghetti squash. I say steak. It was technically steak, but it was quite fatty. Like, it was about half fat, half meat, honestly. And we didn't tenderize it before cooking it because we didn't realize it would shrink down so much due to being so much fat in it. So it was pretty tough, but it tasted great. It was just very tough. But I can definitely foresee myself being able to eat again because I haven't had much today. I had an apple turnover and then like that very thin steak and a serving of spaghetti squash. We had Indian last night. I'll probably have that later today. I want Indian. Delicious curry. What does this count as? Smell, gas. It's just an alchemy item. Ugh.
What materials
Well, thank you for the
should I
hydrate
use?
redeem. Yeah. Use one of these. Anything natural. Okay. What I want more of? Maybe wind? No, I'll put water. Water for moving things around purposes. Where did your day go? It's 2 p.m. almost. Ugh, yeah. Sundays be like that. All I did this morning was get up, eat some food, and putz around a little bit until stream. And now stream itself is flying by because I love Atelier. And then after this is when I have to go back to doing chores. My husband took care of the attic today, so I am going to be doing the office closet and then our room closet. And then from there I'll see how much energy I have left because I want to sort all of the stuff that we have left in our kitchen so that it's all in the pantry so it's visible. Everything we have left to eat. All in one spot. And then we can meal plan around that. Because I really don't want to waste food. Like, ultimately, anything that is left in the fridge and the pantry by the time we move, we're just gonna toss. But I hate wasting food. Like, there have been so many times where we've both looked at, like, a half-full can of XYZ. No, not a can. A half-full bottle of, like, say, soy sauce. It was actually almost empty, so he threw it out. But use an example. A half-full bottle of soy sauce makes us both go, damn. We could totally use this with enough time. We don't have the time, but what if we hung out into it to use it? Another thing is like, we had an unopened bag of tapioca flour sitting in our pantry, and it's like, damn, it's unopened. We could save that. But is it worth packing it into a box that we're probably not gonna look at for months? Probably not. So we ended up throwing it out because we can always buy more. But it's one of those things where it's like, ugh, wasting any food is killing us. But it's what you have to do when you move. I'll just take this random frame
Is
expand.
this all right? Let's start.
When will I use tapioca flour? You can actually use it for a surprising amount of things. Other than making your own like boba pearls and stuff, which is what we originally got it for, what you can actually end up using tapioca flour for is to mix it into like other foods to make kind of like, have you ever had like squidgy potato balls before? I don't know what the actual name for them is, but they're tasty.
What could happen?
All right, wait, before I do this, This
How's
mix lubricant allows me to power pour. What should I put it on?
What should I use?
Probably the preserved tablet.
Raising
most
material
points.
please go well.
Yep. And
It's still
then,
okay.
with how
What
much we
should I
have
use?
here, I can absorb a tribute and still hit the max properties. Perfect.
Adding effect. Please go well.
And
What
then
should I use?
now I can conversion 1 onto the earth
Adding
here.
the sky. What should I use?
And
Adding
get some extra
effect.
effect that way.
What should I use?
I have nothing else I can do.
What should
so-
I use? I'm crafting the item. Yay! It's
Gnocchi?
done. What
No,
properties should
it's
I
not
keep?
gnocchi. That's like a pasta. Hang on. What do you even call it? Tapioca potato ball. Oh, they're apparently just called crispy potato balls. Like I found a recipe just searching tapioca potato ball. You can also make them with fried sweet potatoes. Interesting. But yeah, search crispy potato ball or like sweet potato ball. There are these just like round bits of potato and tapioca flour and some seasoning, and you fry them up, and they're delicious. They're so fucking good. Tapioca flour, if you put it into other things like that, it becomes like a chewy dumpling type thing. And it's great. I highly recommend it, honestly. We did try to make gnocchi once, and it didn't exactly go well. I'll
Is
take
this
risk.
okay? It's done.
Why not? Alright, we have 13
What
days
should
left
I
in the
make?
period. I've already made our extra alchemy items. I could start looking at our equipment, but I'm thinking we might be able to get better equipment with the next
All right,
assignment.
what to
So
do?
do I actually want to make anything right now? I don't know. When did I get
materials to
Riverwood?
use?
Oh, I must have harvested it somewhere. Heavy armor, iron plate, zettel. I guess I could start trying to make armor. But I feel like we haven't been getting hit that hard, honestly. Like, Aisha's been fine because I gave her free stuff that it's been dropping. Logy just has a basic-ass coat. Daria has something that dropped from a fight. I'm gonna... you're not currently in use, Wilbell, so I'm just taking away your good shirt and replacing it with a bad shirt so I can
Alright,
try and do
what to
some
do?
armor stuff. Like, armor might be nice to have. I'll make some zettel for the leather coat,
What should I make?
which means we're specifically gonna be focusing on armor stuff for this batch of
What
zettel.
materials should I use?
Well, damn, there's nothing for armor in these plants. Hang on, if I make dried herbs, does that fix it?
What materials should I use?
Okay, in theory, yes. If I make something smelly and I put the armor stuff there,
What materials
then I can
should
carry it
use?
over. Like this parameters plus 5%. And I guess this MP plus 5. Skill power doesn't go on armor, right? That just goes on weapons. Yep. Wait, parameters doesn't get transferred over either. Shit. Okay. If I make the preserved tablet, I don't have enough sand!
What materials should I use?
I don't have enough sand. Okay, that's bad.
What
Damn, this
material
settle sucks
should I
ass.
use?
At least I can just directly get it on here from the liquid. I don't need to make a good plant. Oh, the fuck it effect up. And this has effect power up, so I might consider doing that. Earth bonus, water bonus. Appearance level +1. I'll do the appearance level.
Is this alright? Let's start. Yes,
Okay.
looks good.
This way,
This
I get a
might work.
division.
What could happen? What should I use? Adding same effect as chosen. What should I use?
Now I
Adding
can absorb
effect.
tribute. Perfect.
What should I use?
Make an
Using
extra
specials,
quantity.
what should I use?
And that's all I can really do.
I'm
Alright, thank you
crafting
for the
item.
hydrate redeem gel.
Yay, it's done! What
Water.
properties should I keep?
Alright, finally crafted for sure. Parameters 5% for sure. That goes on weapons. Okay, I can't get everything to be useful for armor, but parameters 5% is something at least.
It's done!
Take the attack power just in case.
All right. What to do?
Alright, so now if we
What
go to make this leather
materials to
coat,
use?
we got these guys to pick from. Ooh, I need to make new leather.
What should I make?
Leather, 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 leather.
What materials should I
Skin
use?
has nothing useful. Ugh, I can get speed reinforce on there, actually. You know what? I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I'll use one of these pressed oils for the PP expansion just to be safe. Honestly, at this point, it might just be worth going like speed reinforce, light movement effect up, so I don't need any other traits.
Is this alright?
Random
Let's
crap.
start.
Go. Return with vittles. Oh, what's that? I don't think I've heard of it.
How's this? What could happen? This
Alright,
might work.
world's most useless
What should I
elemental
use?
thing. Wee. I guess I'll draw property. So if I do
Adding
this,
effect.
I drop down and I lose my defense +6. I already have parameters +5% to transfer, right? No, I don't. Okay, I cannot
What
boost
should
the
I
effect
use?
because I need to draw property
Drawing
on this
out
in order to get
properties.
access to parameters 5%. Cool.
What should I use? Adding effect. Is this alright? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Parameters. Oh, no! Okay, defense speed up sounds fucking good, though. Oh, no. I could boost the effect
Is
of the
this okay?
item, and I know quality on armor is important, but also light movement. Increased dodge chance is good in my book. Vittles is an older term for food. Oh, I think I knew that once, and then I forgot it. But now I have relearned it. That's what you got. You made a sandwich. Aw, yeah. What are the toppings for today's sandwich? Also, I forget if I did that hydrate just now, Gel, so I did it right now. Maybe you got an extra hydrate out of me. Who knows? Sometimes water gets like stuck in the layer that seals the water ball, and then it starts dripping everywhere. I just tried reclosing it to see if that'll fix it. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? I could also go for this inherent expansion thing. Having only 3 traits carried over kills me.
Is this okay? Is this okay? Is this
I
it's
think
done?
quality's gonna be important. Quality's gonna be important.
All right, what to do? What materials to use?
Oh, you know what? I already had parameters 5% on there. Fuck!
Whatever. It's fine. I'll just roll over and die.
Alright, let's get us water bonus ×2. I think I'm gonna do that just for the conversion shenanigans.
I also could have used the pressed oil here. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Kill me! I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Using the salt leaf again.
Is this all right? Let's begin.
Alright. What order do I put this in?
Because if I do this first, I can conversion onto, say, fire.
This could work. Still good.
Yeah. That is
What
my
to
only source of
use?
fire, though. So,
What
in
to
actuality,
use?
I want to division onto leather in order to get that fire stat up. Damn, I can't power pour and fix my water.
This should be fine. This could work.
Because, like, in theory, I could do division on my fire and get that done. But that stops me from doing division on my water to get that done, which is the
What
better
to
bonus.
use? Adding fuel. What to use? Raising
If I were to do
material. What
this
to use?
and division, I don't have enough CP. Fuck. So I guess it's a
What to
non-issue then,
use?
because if I do power 1 onto
Raising
this,
material. What to
and then
use?
division, max HP, something for earth, defense power, I think I just go for this.
Adding the same effect. What to use?
I guess now I have CP recovery. Not that it matters. Okay, I will make an extra one of these, I think.
Using a special
'Cause I
skill.
can give it to
What
Threa,
to
too.
Use? Adding effect. Is this
Alright.
finishing the item? All right, it's done.
Power pour and fix the water. No! It's power pour!
What property should I
Like,
keep?
okay, so it's not, the skill isn't actually called that, but I'm so used to the terms from Atelier Escha that it kind of just carried over. I only have 16 points to work with. I want the defense speed up for sure. I want the parameters for sure. Okay, drink more water. You see, pour like water, yes. The idea is meant to be that like it's a special way of handling the ingredient as you pour it into the broth of the cauldron. It's called something else in this game though because there's technically 2 different crafting things to worry about. So they can't just say pour. I think I'll take Effect Up Plus Plus instead of Finely Crafted because they're the same boost. However, Effect Up Plus Plus can later combine with other Effect Up skills.
Is this okay? It's done.
Yeah, water is one of the stats in this. Exactly. It's an element that you have to use. Your sandwich, I've just read that, is smoked turkey, a Colby pepper jack, ground pepper, and some Bailey fancy white bread. Oh, hell yeah. We love to see it. You'd rather not kill me because having to deal with a murder charge would be undesirable. Then you'd also not have anyone to watch it. I doubt the husband would approve. No, I think he'd be quite upset if I died. At least he would get the life insurance money though, because if I'm dead and somebody else kills me, that does qualify for that. You know, the joke amongst us is, you know, if we kill one or the other as part of the pair, then we don't get the life insurance money. So that's what protects us. But if somebody else kills us, that's a loophole. Thank you for the Hydro Redeem Gel. More water has been intook.
What should I make?
Intook? Bleh. Right, I just made those things. I should really put them on Logy and Threa. That's a pretty solid boost. I would say that was worth it. She loses technically some HP and MP, but... Oh, and some earth resistance, but... I like defense and speed. Okay, and then from there...
Alright, what to do?
Do I bother making heavy armor when only Alwyn can wear it and he's been out of the party for so long? No. I could, in theory, upgrade not Escha's, but like Katla's and Neo's stuff. I'm gonna be real with you, they've been getting a little ignored, even though they're fun characters in theory. Like Katla is, you know, little baby girl who will smack things with a stick. And Neo's a returning character. Oh, Pana Protection increases hit rate and evade rate. Cute. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh god, I needed that. I raised my arms over my head and it's like, oh right, I forgot to do my stretches this morning. It's probably fine. I won't worry about those two for now. My chains, my support attack chains don't go on that long anyway. Okay. What else to make? I wish I had more phlogiston, but I don't remember even where to get it.
What should I make?
That's the issue. Spiky buds, I think, are in the nearby forest. But at this point, I think I'd rather just make other things. Like this SP medicine!
What materials should I use?
I had a parameters 10% on here? Shit! Let's just see how this works.
Alright, let's start.
This is already not gonna go well.
Please go well. Yes, looks good. This might work. What could happen? What should I use?
Because I can only division once.
Adding air. What should I use?
If I do it on this curing powder... I don't know what the difference is between these things! Okay, hang on. If I go back to my ingredient selection... Ooh, this is water and wind. I'm taking the squash tea, honestly.
Is this all right? Let's start.
Okay, this is a little better, I think.
Yes,
Because
looks good.
now I can
It's
force
still
a power
okay.
pour situation.
What should I use?
I can conversion
fuel.
2
What should
onto
I use?
fire, and then conversion
Adding
1
fuel.
onto
What should I
fire,
use?
power plus 1. And then I division onto here with the curing powder. I think that's the
Raising
wave.
material attribute. Looks
Do
good.
I have enough
looks
CP
good.
for that?
This might work. What should I use?
Yes, I do! By
Adding
1!
same effect as chosen item. What should I use? Adding effect.
Alright, so it's not the highest quality item, but also I get to see the higher level effects. So, we're doing it.
Is this all? I'm crafting the item. Yay, it's done! What properties should I keep?
Anastasia, a medicine for all illnesses, removes all status ailment from the target. We will take those! Thank you! Critical, and let's do healing.
Is this okay? It's done! I leveled up! I learned a new skill!
Conversion 3, you say? Cup of Life is probably
materials
not
should I
going to be
use?
good, but I can certainly give it a shot. You know, these preserved tablets have number bonus on them, so that'd actually be good for couple life because it's a single target.
Oh, this thing I just made. This thing I just made is water and wind. And that would be so fucking useful.
I'll take the fire boost, honestly.
All right, let's start.
Because, oh no. I might not be able to do division.
What should I use?
Because look at how expensive everything is. If I do the power pour on, say, this medicine.
Raising material attribute.
That does just work out on its own, though. The earth thing there is completely useless to us.
What should I use?
Oh, wait. With the water
What
that
should I
we now
use?
have, I can conversion to here, right?
Adding fuel. What should I use?
And then more
Raising
CP
cost.
here.
What should I use?
And then division here, and we
Adding
get at least
same
some
effect as
kind of
chosen
earth
item.
trait.
What should I use?
Perfect. And then effect +2.
Adding effect.
Okay. We take
What should I
those.
use? What
Because
should I
absorb
use?
attribute is gonna impact my water, and I don't want that.
Is this all right? I'm crafting the egg. Yay, it's done! What properties should I keep?
Water infused with the power of life revives the target, but you... Huh? Oh, hell yeah. I'm taking single target. If you die, don't you lose all illnesses anyway? If I take recycle, then I lose water of life. Water of life, I guess, if I'm using this cup of life to make something else, water of life could be a good thing to inherit. I mean, I figure that the bacteria and stuff is still eating your corpse after you die, so probably not. Look, I'm talking not in terms of realistically, you know, you'd have all sorts of diseases as you die. I'm talking about, in the game, if you die, don't you lose your status effects? I'm pretty sure you do. I remember in Atelier Escha having to rebuff myself after people died. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Nick. I might just grab recycle and then either the PP up or effect up. I think I might take the effect up just to make this powerful.
Is this okay? It's done!
Yeah, I could have doubled up on the single target effectiveness, but I don't think I needed to. It's fine. You do not have room for revives. Logy does, though. And a posture check from Cookie. Ooh, I was slouching a little bit. You caught me. I fixed it now. I'm sitting up straight. The rest of you better not be shrimping either. Come
What should
on.
I make?
If I have to sit up straight, we all have to sit up straight. Okay, I guess I should check these requests here.
Which request?
Oh, the fuck it. Take a random honey.
Good work.
And these.
Good work.
And I have extras of these. Go ahead.
Good work.
Stop asking for the phlogiston.
Good work.
It's mine. Are these only the ones that I have? Take the MP plus
Good
5.
work.
Yoink. Okay, 8 days left. 8 days left. I guess let's make some medicine bread. Timed effect could be useful. Oh, this has a fire bonus and earth bonus on it. Times 2 even. Might just do this. Grab you.
All right, let's start. Yes.
This is a bit of a bad
good.
situation, actually. Because I can't
What should I use?
power pour.
What should I use?
These guys will hit the earth trait, no problem. I'm not gonna hit the fire trait at all. Might not be the melon, it might have to be this.
Is this all right? Let's start.
Oh, but now I have no wind going in here. Shit. Okay.
Please go well. What should I use?
Conversion 2 onto you. No, conversion 1.
Adding fuel. What should I use?
Power plus 1 onto...
Raising material attribute.
No, that doesn't work out either. Damn it.
Is all right.
I think I'd rather
Let's
try
start.
and do this.
Looks good. Looks good. How's this? Yes, looks good. What should I use?
Okay, so it doesn't cap out my earth there. I might as well
What
just
should
make
I use?
extra
Using
uses.
spec- What should I use? Adding effect.
Extra
What should I
effects.
use?
And then I'll conversion 1 onto the wind, I think, to division, and add in the bitter leaf for extra
Adding and what should I use?
effect in terms of the equality going up.
Adding same effect as chosen. What should I use? Adding effect.
Okay, we're definitely getting whatever this new thing is. That's fun.
What should I use? Is
So let's
this
go
all
for
right?
it.
I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Oh, hey! Count boost! When I added extra uses on this. Sits in stomach and restores a large percentage of the target's maximum HP. We take those. Increases max HP temporarily? Why the hell not? I have time type, but also healing up ++ is right there.
Is this okay? It's done.
Okay, I haven't made this
materials
traditional
should I
medicine yet
use?
either. Just heals poison, but this has erases illness. I might take that. Take effect up. Anything with earth on here that's good?
The salt leaf, which I'm running out of. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Take the earth bonus, I guess.
Alright, let's start.
Alright, so with
This
these
might
here,
work.
I can increase the use count and stuff like that.
What could happen?
Okay,
What should
I
I, use?
think
Using
this is
specials?
another
What should I use?
situation
Adding effect. What should I use?
where I division instead of anything else.
Adding air. What should I use?
And now I can division the amber
Adding
soil.
same effect
And
as
that's
chosen
max
item.
earth.
What should I use?
And now I can also do effect
Adding
plus 3
effect.
for
What should I
more of that.
use?
Bim, boom, bam.
I'm crafting the item. Yeah. What properties should I keep?
Finally crafted. HP MP recovery light. HP regen moderate. Okay, definitely taking heals weakness and poison. Preventative reduces effectiveness of status ailments on the target. I guess like when it's already active. I'm gonna take finely crafted. I think I'll just take healing up.
Is this okay? It's done.
Alright, 6 days left on the timer. Oh. Oh, she can still emote on the D-pad. Nothing else on the D-pad, though.
What should I make?
Those have all been made. I haven't made iron plate and cloth scraps and stuff yet. I know in Escha there was like a thing you could get every so often of like, oh yeah, you got memory points for making these many items. But I don't know if there's any sort of item completion in this game either. Honestly, if I do say so myself, I think I'm doing pretty well
What
with it.
materials should I use?
This clay section is never that useful. It's fine. I'm making more of these like mixed lubricant things because they give fire times 3, which is an immediate power pour. Very useful. Just take this random wind resist. When am I gonna do that?
Let's start. Please go well. What could happen? It's still okay.
Wait a minute. Plans are
still
forming
okay.
in my head.
It's still okay.
Thinking
Looks good.
emoji.
Looks good.
I need all
This
3 of
might
these.
work.
But
It's still okay. What should I use? Adding
Version
fuel. What should I
1.
use?
power plus 1 on what can I afford to do? Not the preserved tablet, as much as I wish I could. I think I still go for Earth though.
Raising material. What should I use?
And then I division here.
Adding same effect as chosen item. What should I use?
And I'll make extra
Using
quantity.
What should I use?
And I'll absorb a tribute and still hit the level 5 stuff.
Adding effect.
2 whole things extra. Cool, cool, cool.
Is this? I'm crafting the item. Yay! It's done. What properties should I keep?
Alright, I will take frame reinforce for sure. Inherit PP for sure. And perhaps number bonus? Or maybe I should do area bonus. I think
This
area
okay?
bonus.
It's done.
Lots of things in this game have been AoEs as opposed to single target so far, so I really wanted to take advantage of that. Alright, 5 days until the end of the period.
What
These
materials
cloth
should I
scraps. Can I just throw these both on
use? Is
here?
this alright?
And will that work?
Alright,
Let's find
let's
out.
start.
Carryover list nothing. That's not good. I had all these things that I wanted to carry over.
What materials should I use?
So is it that if it's at the top
What materials should I
part,
use?
it doesn't get carried over? Which means none of these things get carried over? That's a little redonkulous if so.
Is this alright? Alright, let's start.
Damn, that blows.
What materials should I use? Is this alright? How's this? Looks good.
And then
looks
because these
good.
are both earth, I can't do anything to fuck with the values. Well, now finally crafted and parameters plus 5 showed up. Speed plus 6. Without defense plus 6s, they're not going to combine.
What should I use?
Which means
What
I should
materials should
probably
I
be
use?
making some other cloth
should-
or clothes
All right,
specifically.
what to do?
But they're both earth here, so I'm kind of limited with that cloth scrap recipe
What should
right
I
now.
make?
Okay, unfortunate. I might just not do anything with that until later.
What materials should I
Iron plate.
use?
I will do the clay I made. And for the ore... An air PP, I guess? Parameters doesn't count for us. Attack power plus 6 doesn't help us. Finely crafted doesn't help us. Parameters plus 10 doesn't help us. There could be a
Is this
cool,
alright?
like, attack
Let's
defense mix thing.
How's this? What could
Mm,
happen?
this is my
Please
only
go well.
Riverwood, too.
What should I use? Adding air. What should I use? Using special skill. What should I use?
Division onto
Adding
the
same
iron clay.
effect as chosen
Get it
item.
back.
What should I use? Adding
plus
effect.
3.
What should I use?
Effect
Adding
plus
effect.
1.
Is this alright?
I'm doing it.
Yay! What properties should I keep?
Okay, yep, attack defense up is a thing. And it can go on weapons, armor, or accessories. This follow-up attack only goes on armor, not armor, weapons. I think I will take
Is
finely
this okay?
crafted for the hell of it.
It's done. What should
4
I
days left. Capacitive paper takes only
What
one, so
materials
that's
should I
fine.
use?
Ancient power.
Is this alright? Let's start. Please go well.
Ooh, exciting that we just
What should I
immediately get
use?
a power plus 1 here.
Raising material attribute. Yes, looks good. Yes, looks good. What should I use?
Alright, we're going to division onto,
Adding same
you.
effect as chosen item. What should I use?
and then absorb attribute, I think. I already have frame reinforce on here, so it's not like I need it. And area bonus is already on here, so...
What should I use? Adding
Meow.
effect. What should I use?
And you know what? Because I have the skill points for it. Oh
What should I
ho
use?
ho.
Drawing out properties. Is this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
I think frame reinforce, area bonus, and not quick use.
Is this okay?
Finally crafted as
It's
usual.
done. I learned a new skill.
What's compression? Consumes 3 win points. Reduces crafting time by 1 day. Equipment limitations reduced? Huh? Does that mean it's smaller to put in my adventure equipment? Like fewer squares? It's not as big? Interesting. It's probably fine. I don't have to experiment that. I only have 3 days left. Calm down. I have made everything I possibly can at this point in time, other than the cloth scraps. Wait, I need to make the multi-patch.
What materials should I use?
Take the water bonus.
Is it all right? Let's start. What should I use?
Okay, if I use conversion 2, I
Adding
can
air. What should I use?
division or compression. Maybe I just fuck with it now. It's already a single day though. Nah, I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Adding same effect as chosen item. What should I use? Using
Make a
special
good bit
skill.
quantity,
Please go well.
throw you in,
What should I use? Adding
Yoink.
effect.
and
What
then
should I
extra
use?
yoink.
Adding effect.
The quality boost from absorbing even 20% is insane on materials like
Is
this.
this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Take defense reinforce, I guess. Property enhance, why not? This has turned into an armor item.
Is this okay? It's done.
All right.
2 days
what to
left.
do? What materials to use? What materials to use?
Yeah, it has turned into an armor item. Okay. I get defense reinforce and parameters plus 5%. I need the water and wind bonus real bad.
Is this good? All right. Let's begin. Still good. This could work.
Okay, so then
What
from
to
here, what would I do?
use?
I could do conversion 3. I could just move this onto fire, do a power pour. And division. Okay, now alternatively, can I have my cake and
Add
eat it too
this,
for
do that,
my
and
water,
that.
wind, and earth?
This
What
could
if?
work.
What if
What
I do
to
my conversion
use?
3
Adding fuel.
now,
What to
and I
use?
power plus 1
Raising
here,
material. What
and
to
then
use?
I just put this in normally.
This could work.
Okay.
What
And then
to
now
use?
I division on. Darn. It's not enough water. Even if I have more wind, it's not enough water. Bah.
What to
Unless
use?
I division on the mutated Tawn, and then... No. because even if I use anything to do with fire, it just isn't enough. I can only use division once. That's my big limiter. So then maybe
Adding the
I just
same
go
effect.
all in on adding the same effect like we did
What
just
to
now.
use?
And we absorb. Darn. I can only absorb 20% for quality.
Adding effect.
But yoink.
What to use?
And then I could make a second one.
Using
Fuck it,
a
I will
special
make a
skill.
second one.
What to use?
And there's not much I can do there.
Is this good? Finishing
go
the
with it.
item. All right. What property should I keep?
Finally crafted, defense reinforce, parameters.
Is this
Parameters.
okay? It's done.
Okay, so that's some extra shirts to go around and to be used in various things. I think I'm just gonna give them to Katla. So alternatively, we get 72157 or 221161. I would actually kind of say this shirt is probably better just solely because of the speed +6. And I did a little bit better on getting extra things. Like this is HP +5 on it too. Damn, I just made an awful shirt, huh? Oh well, you guys can wear it, I guess. I think I would always take HP and speed, but they're in the back line, so it's fine. They're basically only coming out if people die. No point in putting an accessory on someone. You know, this does give her more speed, reduces physical damage. You know what? Take it. Alright, with literally 1 day left, I don't think I want to make anything. You guys can enjoy the horrible excuse for a couch, I guess.
Is this?
Nope, I don't want to do that. Okay.
No.
Oh, any cutscenes before I go? No.
How long should I rest?
Blink.
Okay.
Time for us to submit the report. Once again, I have flawlessly completed
Oh, Escha.
my assignment.
Reporting for this.
I'm so good at this. If only I could have been this good at school. I was awful about doing things for school. I would never do my homework. I'd wait until the last minute for all of my essays. It was bad. All right. I can't believe it's already been a year since we started working for the branch.
I was really afraid we weren't going to make it in the beginning, but I feel a lot better now.
I'm glad you're getting used to the job. How is your blimp holding up? Have you been able to use it?
Awan has been helping us maintain it, so we have no problem insofar as getting it to move.
Thanks to that, we can go to places that are really far away. I think we can investigate even further. Perfect! I was told that the blimp was in no condition to fly, so I'm glad it's back in service.
It's just, with that blimp, we only have a limited range of areas we can investigate.
Yes, well, I suppose there aren't any issues for now, but we'll need to think of a solution for that. Are you going to buy us a new blimp, Miss Marion? Whoa, those are ridiculously expensive, you know. We could only afford this one because it's used.
Even in its current condition, it's adequate for our needs at the moment.
Now then, let's shift gears and talk about how you did over the last period. Splendid work. The villagers give us their sincerest thanks. I've been getting letters from them. Oh, that's great. I guess they're able to pull through from their situation. Helping one another is key. As the R&D division, I'm glad we could take on a variety of tasks. It feels really nice to be able to help someone and not just do research or investigations all day.
Yes, but it still doesn't make sense that their water would suddenly dry up like that.
Right, this is your assignment for the next period. Investigate the water source, head to the abandoned river, and seek out the cause of the village's water woes. Are we going to investigate the cause of the drought? That's right. That village supposedly had a huge water supply. Perhaps something happened to it. If this drought were to come to Colstate, it would be a huge problem for all of us. Yeah, this doesn't sound like something we can ignore. Got it! Also, I must warn you that several dangerous monsters have been sighted in the area. This investigation may be a tad dangerous, so I want you to exercise extreme caution.
Understood. I guess we need to prepare ourselves for what's ahead.
Are we going to be okay with just the two of us? I can see your concern. Sending people out on missions doesn't leave many here to work.
That's not funny, boss. Why did you laugh just now? What are you plotting?
I thought this might happen, though, so I put in a request to have a new member join us.
That's awfully sudden. If only you told us sooner.
Oh, don't give me that. The process took a while, and I didn't want to tell you until I was 100% certain. We're going to have another person on our team, huh? I wonder what they're going to be like. Having said that, your new partner should be here any minute. What's the holdup? Hello, who's this? You're so
is this
cute!
the R&D division?
Ah, yeah, it is. Would you happen to be...
Ah, Miss Marion. I left really early, but I didn't know where the branch office was, so I asked someone walking by. And the next thing I knew, I was at the airship depot, and then...
Yes. Before we get into the sob story about your being late, you need to apologize, right?
I'm sorry.
You're so helpless. Anyway, as this is your first day on the job, why don't you introduce yourself?
Oh my god, she really is so cute!
Yes. My name is Lucille Ornella. I've been assigned to R&D. I look forward to working with you.
I want you two to take really good care of her, okay? I've got a meeting, so give her the tour.
Got it. We'll show her around.
Lucille, listen to these two and learn how to do your work here. Oops, I'm gonna be late!
That was really sudden. What should we do? What do you want me to do now? Oh, right. My name is
She
Escha,
seems like...
and this is Logy.
I don't know if it's her
Listen,
height
can we talk
or her
normally now?
timid nature. She seems so young compared to these two.
Of course. What do the two of you do?
We're alchemists. Most of the time we're in the Atelier, so you can come by there whenever you want.
Wow, you have an atelier too? Could I go take a look at it? Sure, but is it really that interesting to you? I'm studying medicine, so I wanted to learn more about different herbs and alchemy.
Interesting. But if you're studying medicine, are you from Central City?
Yes, though my grades weren't stellar, so I wouldn't say that I'm fully trained yet. Don't worry about it. We're all still learning here.
I come from Central City as well. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. Feel free to ask us.
Yes! Thank you so much for the chance to work with you. I'll be the best assistant you've ever had. Wow. All right, Lucille. Leave it to us. I'm going to show you everything there is to see in this place. Yes, Miss Escha? She's placing a lot of trust in us. I've got to step up my game to live up to that.
Little baby. Lucille has joined the party. Oh, hey, document recovery. Look at that. It's already done. Synthesis skills. It's already done. New weapons is not done. Okay, yeah, I get it. Synthesis research. That's done. Healing properties is done. Oh man, guys, I'm so good at this game. Recover 5 documents. Oh, that's easy. Create the healing power increase property. Okay, nope. Too bad. Already did that. Research alchemy research. Synthesis skills. Perform synthesis. Imbue weapons. Oh, they specifically want us to make the new ones. Okay. Go out and fight. Perform field events. Head to the upland riverbed. Slay the yellow element. Okay. And go out and gather. Sounds good to me. Well, let's turn these in so we can get some free money.
It's it.
You returned this character? I assume you mean like you like her? Used her a lot because she was cute and you liked her support abilities. Didn't have many other characters you actually liked. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, Wilbel's only not in the party because she was getting very friendly with us and I needed to work on like Threya and Katla, for example. Otherwise, Wilbel would be here 24/7. Let's see, speaking of Threya and Katla though, I think I'm going to swap Lucille in for Katla. Which means... Katla, give me your shirt back. Oh, just take that. Oh, she already has a stylish shirt. Never mind. She's better than me. Other than this cotton shirt. Heh, heh, heh. And you know, if I wanted her to be fast as fuck, then we could do this. Alright, let's check her skills. Vital check heals the target's HP and provides from KO. Injection deals water damage to the target, greatly increases the support gauge. Ooh, interesting. She can interact directly with the support gauge. Okay. Dart injection, physical damage increases support gauge. Hard worker, reduces effectiveness of status ailments. Right instant reduces chance of being targeted, increases success rate for running away. The only other characters you had available were Rayford, Threya, and Alwyn. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that's why you'd use her. You don't seem to like her very much, but I personally am a decent fan of Threya so far. I guess formation. Who do I want Lucille to back up? I guess Logy has my KO item right now. So I'll have her back up Logy. Neo can back up Threya and I'll get Rayford. Okay. Wait, there's an event. Can I use the homunculi now, please?
Perfect timing. I have something to tell the two of you.
What do you have for us?
It's about what I said earlier about the homunculi.
Yes! Yes!
Finally have some breathing room. As promised, I will send some resources your way. You may submit your requests for work.
Starting today, R&D? Provisions? What is R&D doing? Whoa, we can really use them however we want? Can I squeeze him and cuddle him and take a nap? What does squeeze mean? Is it like working? Squeeze. What should we do?
Now please, don't start putting strange ideas into their heads. I need you to follow guidelines when working with provisions to foster a stress-free environment.
Here comes the trouble. Well, I don't suppose we have a choice now, do we?
We still get to work together with the homunculi, right? I'm starting to get excited.
Sure, I'll see the tutorial. Speak to a homunculus at the general office to duplicate an item in your possession. The type of snack required depends on the item you want to duplicate, but the number remains the same. Duplicating items requires snacks you earn from Sola. Higher quality items require better snacks. Choose the number of duplicates you want. The items will be done on the date listed on the request list. If you give the homunculus a large number of snacks at once, it's possible to complete it instantly. Okay, you may expedite the process by giving away more snacks.
Greetings, Escha.
Hello, little baby! Oh, you can duplicate items too? Like gatherable items? Hell yeah, brother. You know that phlogiston I've been missing? Where is it? I need 5 of them to make a big bomb. I want to make my big fucking bomb. Wait, are there 2 phlogistons? I thought I had some ore that was also called a phlogiston. Which one does this need?
What should I make? What materials should I use?
Okay. All right. I also need Scorching Ore, which I don't have any of, though. So that's the thing that's actually gating me.
Use?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Green.
Yeah, you can duplicate basically anything. Hell yeah, brother. There's a sub menu. Oh, you can sort. What do I actually need? Because while I'm going to be heading out and making things, I should put something in. I guess make more apple tarts so I can turn them in for the requests here. Actually, I should check what he has.
Good
Go ahead and
work.
take the whiskers.
No.
I guess... You know, it's probably for the best if I duplicate my Omega Craft. Let's be real here. This thing has been wiping out everything before me.
How many?
It requires 10 days. I'll make like 2 of them.
Is this right?
Now, how can I speed it up?
Is this very under? If you pay a
So I need the more chips. If I just do like 10 of them, for example.
thank you.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So what needs the melting jewel sweets? It looks like any gatherable items versus the cloud financier is for healing items, preserved biscuits are for support, and sweet stumps are for synthesis items. Okay. I guess let's have them duplicate that clay because I've already used it a couple times.
Is this right? Very well.
Plenty of those. Haven't made any new ones of those. Ooh, this I'm almost out of.
Is this right? Very.
We make only up to 3 items. Oh, I see.
If you pay. Thank you.
It's not even like per day for some of these even. Like this is just 2 extra to complete them immediately. While this really is 1 for every day. I guess because it's an attack item.
If you think we did
excellent work. Yes, you did. Good job. Oh, this is fluorite. That's what I was thinking of. He keeps asking for these. So fuck it.
Is this fair?
Make a couple more. Ooh, I can start making Aurora stones. Like, I know they're not as good as Rainbow Light used to be, but still. Ooh, or these dragon bones. Ooh, I have been using a lot of these salt leaves, though.
How? Is this right? Very.
Jesus. 40 days? Give it to me now, why not? I have a lot of these salt, not sugar crystal sweets, whatever they are. Oh, I have to complete them first.
Please. Understood.
By the way, appreciate you can have
what
multiple
you
separate
mean.
requests for an item, so you can technically clone a bunch of them in tandem, provided I'm fine with request slots being taken up. Okay, that's good to know.
How many? Is this right? Very. If you pay.
I'm just gonna set this first one for 10 days because I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. I'm just gonna try and like figure out things that are good to copy. I already have my Omega Craft. I'm noticing that they can't do weapons and armor, which makes sense. Maybe I'll do like this leather with the defense speed up. That way I don't run out.
Is this
Okay, that's fine. Also, most likely get more request slots later. Oh, hell yeah. I do need to pass a single day just to get some money so I can try and get that basket upgrade before we leave. So what takes a single day? A lot of things. Alright, this can get a speed reinforce on it by default. Let's just make another one of these, maybe? Because I'm thinking about like giving our backline characters some accessories. Man, it uses all my salads. I guess I should have copied these, huh? Forgive me for not realizing that they didn't have water. Oh wait, you know what? I bet Neo sells some plants. Never mind this cutscene. More unmarked cutscenes.
Lucille still isn't here. Escha, are you sure you told her where and when to meet up with us?
Yes, I did. That's strange. Maybe she got the time wrong? I'm sorry. I'm so late. I forgot to get ready ahead of time. Oh, I should have packed last night. I'm so sorry.
It took you that long? Do you have that much stuff that you need to bring with you?
Yes, medicine for upset stomachs and painkillers and some anti-itching ointment as well. You brought all that? I suppose they might come in handy, but you never know what will happen on investigations, right? I thought I should at least bring these. If you ever need any medicine, Miss Escha, please don't hesitate to ask. Well, if things get that bad, I probably will ask for some. Thanks, Lucille.
Don't tell me you packed nothing but medicine.
Huh? What else would you need me to bring?
I mean, there are a lot of things to bring along. Isn't bringing nothing but medicine extreme?
Oh, I see now. Oh no, I forgot everything else. I'm going to go get it ready right away. There she goes. Looks like we'll be waiting here for a bit longer.
We can only pray she doesn't forget anything else this time.
I forgot she had a cutscene for joining. Oh, and now there's more stuff. Firstly, Apple House. New stuff!
She doesn't have the bitter grass that I wanted. That's such a shame.
That means I have to check everybody else too. Fuck, man. Good to be prepared indeed. Anti-itch ointment, I approve. Of course, yup. Important for bug bites. It's just, you know, not bringing things like a tent or food or other provisions is a bit of a flaw. Interesting. We rarely see Colin, but here he is. I wonder if he has any kind of narrative arc.
Has this town's condition improved since I attained the post of branch manager?
My, oh my. I would not have expected someone of your stature to express such doubt. What happened?
It's nothing. Rather, the problem is that there's nothing. All I do is simple pen and paper work.
Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Gel.
Sometimes I wonder if anything I've done is for the better, and if this is the path for my life.
Well, you have been the manager for a few years. People's lives have stabilized, to be certain. Some of your initiatives to support people's daily lives are finally beginning to gain traction. I believe you have been making appropriate decisions compared to past managers. Please be confident.
Sorry. I didn't expect that to turn into a litany of complaints.
Not at all. Please, come by any time you like.
I just walked past the branch manager. Were you two talking about something?
Because I've been in Colsite for so long, I have taken on the responsibility of Chief's advisor.
I see. Of course you'd outlive the branch managers.
That's actually pretty amazing when you think about it. Did you know Mr. Grimman when he was younger? Yes, he has been working towards his goal of making the town better for 30 years now.
30 years? I can't even imagine what this place must have looked like back then.
Has he changed much since then? I suppose not. He would always frown in the same way and ponder weighty thoughts. He was quite stern though, and his coworkers approached him with fear. He softened up quite a bit.
If you know that much about him, I can see why he can't really stand up against you. I may not know much about events outside of town, but I likely know all about anyone raised here. Seeing children grow into adults, then seeing them raise their own children. A constant cycle. One of my joys is to look into the eyes of children grown and raised in this wonderful town. Whoa, I never thought about it like that, but the more you tell the story, the more real it gets. Escha, when do you plan on having children of your own? Huh? Why are you asking me something like that? When Milia was your age, she was already spending most of her time with Fall. You're your mother's daughter. I would have expected you to have a couple suitors by now. Really? But isn't it just a little too soon? I don't think whatever you're trying to do is going to work on her.
My, oh my. I suppose it will still be a while before I can see any children from you. Oh, she's always teasing me like that. But I guess she has been watching the town for a long time. I can't believe even the robots will do the same damn thing of going, when are you having kids? Aren't you old enough to start a family? I'll have to forgive her. She's written by Studio Gust. You prove the painkillers for headaches. I don't know. Whenever I take painkillers for headaches, I feel like they just stop it from getting worse instead of actually making it better. I still have to sleep it off anyway. Oh, thank you for the Hydra redeem.
Hey, Neo, do you have some business at this store?
Oh yes, I was wondering what I should buy. Miss Neo and Miss Wilbur are some of my best clients. I see. So I guess the item selection is pretty rare for someone out of town. Yes, that's exactly what this is. I get a lot of traffic from customers like them. What do you think of this wonderful little piece right here? It was recently dug up from a ruin. Really? That looks like a fake to me, actually. Huh? Impossible! I was told that it's a crystal created with ancient technology. But it looks like junk to me.
Now that you mention it, this is definitely not an artifact. In fact, it looks more like...
a bunch of random stuff mashed together?
Yeah, definitely. At the very least, it was made relatively recently.
Please, wait a moment. You don't mean to tell me that this is a fake? I don't understand. But you seem to know a lot about these, Miss Neo. You could tell with just one glance. An acquaintance of mine knows quite a bit about these. I've learned how to examine these objects.
That's impressive, and the person selling them has no idea how to tell a rock from a diamond.
Fine! I don't deny it, and my best merchandise might not be the best. Oh, I'm not saying that now. After all, you do have some things here clearly marked below market value. Huh? What did you just... Like that ancient book you sold me the other day? Anywhere else would have been much more expensive. That's why I like this store, actually. Wait a second! I'm losing out here! Why didn't you tell me that before? I never knew.
Maybe we've been missing out on some rare finds ourselves.
Say, Neo, is there anything that you recommend? Well, let's see. Out of these... No! Stop that! Just tell me quietly! There's no need to share it with the whole world!
Escha!
Oh, and now your book just so happens to cost 2.4k. Uh-huh. I get it. I'm getting paid in a day, so I'm gonna grab just like a couple more of these real quick. So Cutla has a book. Let's check the tavern. Do you have a book? Yes. Why? I guess he did used to work for the R&D department, so it makes sense that he'd have some more accessories and stuff. Okay, I forgive you. I was gonna be like, what the hell, dude? Why?
Is this what?
I still don't have these milch beans from anywhere, so...
You're what?
Alright. Wouldn't have as many headaches if I drank more water. I try to drink as much water as possible, Jel! You know that! That's why I have the hydrate redeem in the first place. I'm almost done with my water bottle. It's barely got any left. And yes, Neo has way too much experience with bazaars for her to pull a fast one on her. Thank you for the hydrate redeem once more. I see, you're trying to ruin my water bottle. You're trying to get all of it out, huh? Alright, let me see how it is.
What materials should I use?
Oh, this has wind on it. The stylish shirt.
Is this alright? Let's start.
Still not enough for anything useful, though.
What should I use?
I'll think about it later. I need to pass one day, but I want to make something. Oh, you know what? I'm out of fluffy whip.
What
Let's make
materials
this.
should I use?
Take this and probably shouldn't use those, honestly. I guess I have 4 of them. It's probably fine.
Is this alright? Let's start. Please
All
go
right,
well.
fire bonus into
looks good.
you.
What should I use?
If I power 1 onto you, do I have enough to division you? Not after putting in the fairy soul. Not even close. Well, actually, no, I'm off by 1. But with the
What
fairy
should I
soul,
use?
I can get more fire points, so I'm
Raising
doing it.
material? What should I use? What should I use?
right, version
Adding
1,
fuel. What should
fire.
I use? Raising
Secret recovery.
cost. What should I use?
Not absorb tribute, division,
Adding same effect as
Bam.
chosen item. What
and
should
then
I use?
now, effect plus
Adding
2,
effect. What
and
should
now,
I use?
absorb a
Adding
tribute.
Effect.
The highest quality whipped cream you've ever seen!
Is this all right? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
I'll take very destructive, why the hell not? Effect is fairly weak, reduces effectiveness of status ailments. I'll probably have to deal with that later, but I don't need to worry about that now. I guess I'll add on fairy powder, or power, even though it only goes on accessories, just in case. Actually, no, it's probably not a good idea. I'll use number bonus instead, because that can go on bombs. This is a very good whipped cream to put in a bomb. Make that make sense.
Is this
And
it's
fuck it,
done.
recycle. What's going on? Oh no.
What was that for? You scared me.
I completely forgot. Miss Marion asked me for a report summarizing our budget and expenses.
Oh boy. Come on now. Are you gonna be okay? Seriously.
Probably. It'll be alright if it's just a little late, right?
With that attitude, Soul's gonna scold you again.
I will not allow it to get to that point.
Who are you? Who are you?
Pertaining to budgets and expenses must be submitted by their deadlines. It's only common sense.
Hi, AKG. Welcome in. I've just been jump scared with a new person.
A child?
Who might you be?
Missy? Mickey? It's probably Missy. Micey?
I apologize for barging in without salutations. My name is Miche-sun Musenberg.
Miche. Oh, okay.
As of today, I have been assigned to Colsate as its governmental inspector. Greetings to you both.
An inspector? You're kidding, right?
Does that mean you're a government worker? Like us?
Yes, I work for the government, like you, though my own duties are quite different from yours. It is your job to ensure the city is being managed properly and to investigate the ruins, correct? My task is to ensure that you two adhere to rules and regulations and report any suspicious activity.
Government watchdog, okay.
But we'd never do anything suspicious.
Says the person who just now volunteered to break regulation in submitting a budget report late.
I'm sorry.
Not corporate, because they're not corporate. They're working directly for the government, Escha and Logy. So he's just another government worker.
You're pretty young for an inspector. You sure you're up for the job?
True. One could argue that I am inexperienced. I may even be a source of trouble in the future. However, I intend to meticulously enforce this branch's rules to ensure there are no hindrances.
I take it back. You're much more mature than Escha.
No offense taken. Your concerns are valid, and thus I intend to devote myself entirely to this branch. Awareness of one's position and status is half of being a man.
All right, I love him
Failure
already.
to do that is childish.
I don't care if he is supposed to be the watchdog. Like, he styles himself as a little prince, and he pulls out the fucking rose and does the pose. All right, I'm sold.
Those are the words of my instructors. I shall pass them along to you as well.
I have absolutely nothing to add. This kid's good.
I'll be more careful, Mr. Musumborg.
There is no need to behave so formally towards me, as I am so young. Please, address me casually. Now then, I must continue my rounds to the other departments. So if you'll excuse me.
Really? Do your best.
He's fun. I love princely characters as long as they're not like complete dorks.
Incredible.
And it seems like he's very much he's obviously gonna be trying too hard. Of course. Yeah, I get it. But it's cute.
I've never met anyone who goes so by the book, even in Central City.
He seems a little strange, but he's really mature for his age. Are all inspectors like him?
Damn, I don't get as much as I made last time. Ha, okay. Wait, no, hang on. I see total here 1896, but the total here is 3918. Whatever this means, I don't know. It's fine. Maybe that was like the budget to restock my items. I don't know. But hey, that means I can do what I wanted.
Additional funds for equipment? What do you need?
Oh god, there's new ones. If I had 10k, I could have reduced the gathering time again. And then I could get more synthesis and imbue PV. Oh my god. I'm so behind on everything that I want. Homunculus logic. More requests! Basket capacity. Basket capacity. think about it, only 10K. I had to wait a whole
Anything else?
month to get even close to that. It's not happening soon. It'll happen eventually, I guess. Also, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Alright, you officially got all my water out of my water bottle. Are you happy, Gel? Keeping me hydrated? Let me go ahead and go on break. Let me go find some nice music for you guys to listen to first.
Greetings, Escha.
Alright, you guys haven't heard this much before. So I'm gonna go on break, refill my water bottle, maybe grab myself a snack because I'm feeling peckish. And I will be back.
back! My husband and I, when we were clearing out the kitchen and stuff like that, and just digging through all of our junk that we need to either toss or keep, we found something we thought we threw out on accident. It was all of our, like, stocking stuffers and stuff from the family Christmas party. And that included some chocolate. Including some chocolate mint Ghirardelli squares, which Ghirardelli is one of my favorite American chocolate brands. So it's a win for me. There's also a lot of gift cards that were in those stocking stuffers. And we were so sad because at least one of them was worth $100. And it's like, damn, I can't believe we lost that. The gift cards were there too, baby. It's to a restaurant chain called Capital Grill, which we're looking forward to. So I've been chewing chocolate this whole time. That's why I keep on having spaces between things. It's because I'm also trying to chew my food. You know, is Ghirardelli American? I thought it was, but maybe it's not. The name's definitely not American, but distributed by Ghirardelli Chocolate Company, San Leandros, California, USA. Where did it start? I want to fact check myself while I'm still on break. Ghirardelli. Can you not just give me an about? Thank you. Is an American confectioner. All right, right, okay. Company is founded by, is named after the Italian chocolatier Domenico Ghirardelli. After working in South America, moved to California. Okay. I thought that was right, but I wanted to fact check myself. Glad I had it right though. Ha! Your favorite is the peppermint bark, and those are seasonal. Peppermint bark is such a shame that people only make it in the winter season, because I could eat that shit all year round. Like, I know a lot of people are very picky about their mint because there's a decent chance it can taste like spearmint instead of mint. But nah, man. I feel like most mint nowadays is so close to regular mint as opposed to spearmint. Most things no longer have that issue, so people are just missing out whenever they go, I don't eat mint. Give me my mint and my chocolate. Okay, once I finish the second one, I'm done. Need to finish off the bar of Lint you bought. Lint, I'm not as big of a fan of. In general, I prefer dark chocolate to milk chocolate every day of the week. But something about Lint milk chocolate is just so cloyingly sweet to me. I can basically only eat their dark chocolate, and even then, a lot of it is still very sweet, in my opinion. I feel like Ghirardelli does a good job of balancing out like the sweet too dark of dark chocolate, but the milk chocolate is also usually just fine, in my opinion. But Lint is something else for me. It could just be all in my head. Like, I'm one of those people that doesn't like Pepsi, but does like Coke, because Coke, in terms of the flavor, is not as sweet. And also, I love the burn of the carbonation. Delicious. But they're basically the same drink. Alright, what was I doing here? Right.
There.
It's chilly, but it tastes like dark chocolate with a small kick. Oh. Okay. That sounds good. That would be a Lindt bar I would enjoy eating. A lot of people don't like spicy chocolate, but I think it's very fun in, like, you know, as an occasional treat. It's not the chocolate that I want every time I eat chocolate, but mixing it in and just having it on the side with other types of chocolate can be great. All right, I don't have much preparations to do. I was warned about there being strong monsters and stuff up where we're going next, but I'm kind of not scared. Like, I'm not even gonna wait on my next Omega Craft to be done. I think I'm just gonna go. Although, okay, hang on. You can keep your leather coat because basically nobody else uses it. No, I suppose I will give it to Rafer for now. There we go. And that boosts his attack for when he uses his backup things. And then we're going to go to formation, and we're going to move in Wilbel, because Wilbel has now been eclipsed by Threa in terms of friendship value. More speed and attack is that one. Yeah, give this one to her. She's up to 50% of max HP and max MP, whatever that means. Oh, I get it. It makes them even. So it'll balance them out. I get it. Okay, and then this is more speed, MP use down, light movement. Yeah, we're taking this. Okay, I have attack reinforce, skill power, and sharpness boost on that broom. I think she's fine. Wilbel has returned to being fast as fuck, boy. 78 speed. She literally doubles Threa's without Threa's stuff on. Go, Wilbel, go! Hunt is okay. In your experience, the experience with it is almost entirely the truffle things. Yeah, I think people mostly know their truffles more than anything else, right? I don't usually see Lindt chocolate bars. It's always the truffles, I guess, wait, are the truffles the round things that come in the wrapper that you always see in bulk? If so, then yes. Yeah, that's the one I think of too with Lindt. The balls, yeah, okay, yeah. Then yeah, I rarely see actual chocolate bars with Lindt, so maybe the bars are different than the truffle balls. She just stands out here. Ooh, new area. I probably should have checked, like, the attack things.
Huh?
Alright, hang on. Hang on. You. You can definitely take a Penduluk. I don't want to give you any of that. But I would take this, and this, and this. Because I assume they're all going to be the new area that we're going to. Now, do I want to grab anything while we're up here? No. No. The bars don't have the same texture. Oh, you know, maybe that could help. Because it's the creamy sweetness of the chocolate truffles. Maybe that could be alleviated by it just being not as soft.
It's rather quiet.
It's pretty murky in here. I was expecting something a lot more refreshing.
With this area looking like this, I'd be ready for anything to jump out at us. Stay alert.
Got it. Maybe we'll find out the reason for the drought.
Sure would be nice to find out what we want. Wonder how things will turn.
I found something new.
A lotus.
That's a nice plant. It looks useful. Maybe I'll pick some too.
Let's end this
Hey.
quickly.
You weren't supposed to do that. Alright, well, I doubt I'll kill the yellow element right away, so we're gonna focus on you.
Take this, too!
How much do you do? Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah!
Ooh, damage.
Please hit.
Take this, too!
You're wide open.
Jesus Christ, she does so much.
Here I go. Yeah. You're wide open.
This place looks kind of menacing. Yeah, I suppose it should, considering the whole issue of like a drought that's messing with the people.
Yeah. Looks like it's over.
Maybe I got a little.
I can still do better.
That's that done. I'm just gonna keep smacking barrels. I could move on, but I don't want to do that. This makes you want to leave quickly. True. Okay, come on. There we go. Alright, the ledges are not kind in this game. I definitely should be able to jump up there. It doesn't make any sense that I can't. Oh, there we go.
I found something new.
Mossy
Good.
driftwood.
I found some materials.
Yeah, this is
You.
your chance.
Die.
Please hit. You're wide open.
I'm not done yet.
Man, his support attacks hits for so much with his new skill. It's great.
Go.
I'm not done yet. You're wide open. Sa!
I need to try out Lucille's thing.
Yes.
She's supposed to increase the gauge. But I guess it wasn't enough. Alright, that's fine. How much do you take? Oh, that's still pretty good. Yeah, I'm not really scared of these yellow elements.
Following up. Yeah. I'm not done yet.
I think he kills. Yeah.
Here I go. I win.
Easy. Man, they are dropping a lot. Collection sharing, relic, strong foe. Do I save this? Maybe I save
making
this
good
for other
progress.
areas
We'll
and
be
I
able to
search for the
collect a
rare
lot at this
material
rate.
area.
Now.
Oh hey, this is where we get milch beans. Rare materials, baby!
This place is worth investigating. We might.
I've never seen this before.
Antique moss.
The smell. Yay! A new discovery.
Big milch bean. Strong foe, land change, collection
That's
sharing.
wonderful.
Because we already have rare stuff, give me a number of them.
Yay! A new discovery.
Liquid
I did my best
crystal
at gathering.
is a new one.
I hope there's
Ultramarine
nothing
soil.
strange mixed in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Press the advantage.
These blue spirits are probably gonna resist water, but let's just see what happens.
Understood.
No, not really.
You're wide open. Go!
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Why
Good
don't
to
you
see
just
that
settle
combat's
down?
easy.
Well, that was an easy win.
They were warning me. That definitely completes my assignment to kill all the enemies here, too. Do I like what they're dropping? guess I should be more careful about checking what they are dropping. Okay. Let's fight one more.
Press the advantage.
Ooh, we can try out this living bomb.
Please hit. Here's a bonus.
I'm not done yet.
I do like that throwing it is just the source of the damage. Like, it does technically explode, but it seemed more like it was just so heavy it landed hard
Here
on
I
them.
go.
I'm not done yet.
Why don't you just settle down?
Bonk.
Yeah. You're wide open. I win. Looks like I grew again.
Okay, Pendalook, Fairy Souls, Ultramarine Soil, Shining Crystal. I like what they're dropping, but I feel like I have enough of them based on what I had in my bag. Okay, well, obviously I'm going on the detour. Still missing some items from places, though. Interesting.
Hey, this looks like a good place. Let's start investigating.
I found something new.
Sugar tree sap.
What
Collection
is this
change,
liquid?
relic.
Depending on its
There's something here.
Oh, a free accessory ring? What's the accessory? An exceed belt.
A new discovery. This
Vertical main critical chance up, okay. Reduces speed and increases max HP with attack defense up. So that's not worth it as it is. But I assume the better you make this overweight thing, the less it'll weigh you down, so it could be good.
Yeah.
Let's end this
Oh
quickly.
my god, you guys are annoying.
Go.
Take this, too!
Alright. Give me
Stay out
damage,
of my way,
please.
or I won't hold back. Slice!
Yeah, that was damage. Thank you.
Yeah. Here's a bonus.
One of my siblings is on a trip to
Here I
Italy, I
go.
believe, as part of like a
These
school
weak
thing.
enemies are nothing.
And that is great, awesome, cool, and fun. But the family group chat has been going off non-stop, and it's like, guys, please, leave me alone. Oh well.
Two.
At least my sibling is having fun. That's the important part. Okay, I think I'm just gonna grab all the stuff I can gather. You especially need to leave me alone, stupid monster.
That material appears highly useful, according to my research, that is.
Yeah. I've never seen this before.
This
Freshwater
should be
moss.
useful. Plants are commonly
Oh hey,
used
my
in
stuff is
alchemy.
done. Okay, since this is all we can get here, I'm going to go on to the next area.
Where are we going?
Up here.
All
Let's
right.
see. Battle
Let's do our
chain,
best.
strong foe, relic.
What could
Same
it
thing as before.
be?
Oh my god. Magic tool? Lava
Never
cube.
seen this before.
Rain of fire. And MP consume S.
Wow, this-
So it's gonna use a lot of my MP. Causes fire to rain from the sky, dealing fire damage as will repeat throughout the battle. So it's a time card item. Okay. Well, thank you.
I've never seen this before.
Epicure nut, tasty, healing, and finely crafted. That was useful back in Atelier Escha.
I've never seen this before. This isn't regular. Bring it
Oh,
on.
I couldn't jump over you. Damn you. Fine. You know what?
Here I go.
I'm not being nice.
Gotcha! Here I go!
I'm not done yet.
Now let's see if
You're
we can kill
wide
it.
open.
Nope, it went to the wrong thing. You're fine. Oh, maybe she's not fine. Jesus Christ! That hurt, is what I meant to say.
I won't let you!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's fine.
Go!
Take this, too!
Yeah! Yay! We won!
Alright, at least, even though they hit us for a lot, we're fine.
I found some materials. I'll
Still Creek is probably part of the assignment there, yup. Perform field events, go out and fight, and be weapons, perform synthesis. Yeah. Slay monsters at the abandoned river is done. Cool. Let's see. Battle chain, strong foe, collection sharing, number.
Hey, how's this? You know I can do anything.
Thanks for the cool shit, guys.
Now, where...
A fight? Like, is this a boss fight? We made it really deep this time. Shh. What's the matter, Logy?
Something's coming our way. I think this is bad.
Huh? But it's all so sudden.
Oh, it's a boss fight.
Something's coming! That's a sick-ass intro. But also, I'm terrified. That model was used as a super boss model in Atelier Escha. Oh, I don't like this.
There's nowhere to run.
I'm not done yet. Leave it to me.
Logy, help her. Oh, and he's poisoned. Ow! That's the same move that the super boss uses, by the way! Fuck you! Okay, Jesus Christ. How long does it take to move? I can afford that. You're moving here.
Please hit.
Solid amount of damage, but still barely getting through the health bar. Unfortunately, she is desynced. I think it's probably a good idea to use Wind Shell.
Take them all away.
Give us all speed up. Okay, and now I want you to use Pancake Stack on the both of you.
Taking
It's
a
gonna
breather.
drop their speed, but hopefully that's negated by the speed up. Yes, it is. Light Orb. Oh, I should have let her guard him because that's an AoE. And they're blinded. Oh, fucking hell. You take that, Logy.
Damn!
Ow! Jesus Christ! Well, I don't have anything that cures poison. Not poison, blind. Nothing I have found so far, by the way, cures blind. Fuck your turn. Don't take a turn.
Gotcha!
I'm not done yet.
Can you hit through your blind, please? Thanks. I need to save support gauge. Okay, the Pancake Stack at least has them back at full. That is good. I'm gonna time card Wind Ruler.
Spirits, lend me your power!
Take this, too!
She goes so late in the turn gauge, but it's fine. It's fine. Delays the turn a small amount, piercing damage. Oh, fuck it, lightning bomb. That's a solid amount of damage. Logy, you can take this. Spark? Wilbell, get over here because it looked like it was the entire field. And now she's in the same area as them, so we can pancake stack again, right? No, she's still on the opposite side. Can we? She'll go right before them. Yeah, we're doing it. All right, we are pancake stacking again.
This'll help.
Uh-oh, what happened? Something funny happened earlier. You had to bring a bunch of trash to the dump because your place doesn't have trash pickup. Had a really old jar of matcha tea powder. You know, some powders get kicked up in the air really easily and leave behind a cloud. Matcha does that, and it's green. You threw out the jar, but want to recycle the glass jar, so I emptied out the powder into my trash bin and recycled the glass. Okay. Sounds normal so far. You dumped the rest into the trash compressor thing.
Please hit. Understood. Here's a bonus.
A Grinch-themed smoke grenade. Oh my god. Oh no.
I'll take this.
What do you mean, rage burst? What the fuck? Thank you, Pancake Stack. I owe you my life. These two have had a lot of speed down now, though, so... Wait, it's wind down too? This is bad. I'm gonna try and fix their speed. That didn't fix the speed down? Is his speed down that he's inflicting on us too strong, or is it just the pancake has hit us too much? Alright, well, how far are we through this? We've hit the halfway point.
Here I go.
Alright, and then... Induced dryness is... It decreases their attack power. Let's try and do that. And we're saving our support gauge. He just drove off, leaving the air green and smelling vaguely of earthy tea flavor. Hey, at least earthy tea flavor is better than trash flavor. Have you considered that? I think it's fine.
Here I go.
Gotcha!
That barely did any damage. That's what we mean by wind down, is the damage that you can do.
You better thank me.
Will Bell help her? Okay, that's not bad. Spark.
I'll take this.
Logy, help her. We seem to have pretty good wind resistance at the very least, so that's not bad.
How's this? Yes.
Okay, hers does barely anything to charge the support gauge, so I'm not going to use hers anymore. All right. I think I just Omega Craft and pray. Woo! A behemoth falls! Eliminate the behemoth living at the water spring. Okay, that was scary. But we lived.
I win.
That was really scary.
I never thought we'd run into something this big. Let's proceed with caution.
There's something on the ground here. What could this be?
It looks like some sort of lithograph.
Well, I guess we'll take it with us for now.
I can't imagine that it's that valuable. Are you really going to bring it back with you?
Aren't you even a little bit curious about what this is?
It would be nice to find something good. Well, if it happens, it happens.
Alright, we're living. They sure as hell tried not to let us live.
Pretty gem. Maybe it contains powerful magic?
These are materials too, eh?
Relic change,
does
battle
pretty good
change,
work.
strong foe. Well, I'm just saving this for the next area then. No,
I've
thank
seen
you.
these materials somewhere before.
We made it!
Where?
Oh, there's still plenty of items that I'm missing just due to them being rare. Ah. Honestly, not that bad for my first boss fight. I'm surprised they let the boss inflict blind, but it actually didn't seem to affect us that much, and I'm not quite sure why, but I'm glad it didn't. I think the damage coming out wasn't that bad, except for the half HP hit the whole field fuck you move, which is understandable, have a nice day. The pancake stack really came in clutch. Having an AoE heal was very nice. Hey, look! Doesn't this area look a little strange?
You're right. The water's beginning to run low. Let's go take a closer look.
The water's getting muddy too, and it's starting to smell weird from time to time.
It seems the water's running low, which causes the flow to clog up. The longer the water is sitting in any one place, the more polluted it gets.
I see. Do you think this is the reason why the village is having a drought?
The supply could be short because of the mud here, but that doesn't explain how it started happening.
We need to get to the bottom of what's going on here then. What's making this water so muddy?
If we can push more water into the water source, I think the situation will improve dramatically.
If the problem's too big, can't we use some tricks to get around it? Being able to use alchemy doesn't help us much in situations like this.
Let's go back. I think this problem is beyond just the two of us. We need to put together some reports and let Marion know how bad the situation is.
Okay, but will it really not return to normal? Not if we have something to say about it. Also, what the fuck are you?
I've never seen this before.
Bubbling water.
What?
Time to get to work.
Leave me alone!
Stay out of my way, or I won't hold back. Slice!
Go!
Take this, too!
Maybe make some of those magical insta-rainstones and use them. That's what I'm saying.
I should figure this out. How come you guys can't?
Yeah!
I guess the solution is I'm pretty sure Aisha asked Heathcliff for help.
I'm not done yet.
Well, they don't have him.
If only they all went like that.
Thank you for the hydrating gel. Okay, here, battle change, strong foe, check relic, I'll take the relic. Curio? Nah, I was just freezing gas.
I found something new.
Living crate, 20% automatic. Ooh, that's a useful trait.
Ah, I found some material. There's something
Another
here.
relic. Cold bomb.
Is this a relic from the past? We might have found something amazing here.
Alright, I want that gathering
Let's go,
point. Get the
everyone.
hell out of my way.
Here I go.
If I can fight a boss, I can fight you.
Here's a bonus! Here I go!
And another hydrating.
I don't like that. I don't like cluster bombs. I have bad memories of the tank. And you do drop time cards. Fuck you, dude.
Ah, Wilbo, you helper.
Hey, nice miss. Lamau.
We're good.
Weak enemies are nothing. Maybe I got a little...
I can still do better.
Looks like I grew again.
Oh no. Huh? A rough disc. That's just a record. Empty core. Alright, well, hang on. Let's sort by quantity. We already have plenty of these meats. I can probably toss these. Or the soft furs. Gimme.
I can't...
Liquid crystal.
I've seen these materials somewhere before. Interesting to find them
Battle
here.
chain, strong foe. I'll take another relic. Ah, it's all the same stuff.
I can't... It looks like we've searched everything around here. We should move on to
The
another
tank and its
area.
infinite time cards, and
Looks
also
like we
giant
found
exploding
something
energy beam
quite
thing attack.
interesting.
Fuck that
would be-
tank, man. That boss in Atelier Escha was awful. Hated that shit. Now what am I doing? My bag is full. I should really go home. Speed down light, water damage light. A box of junk? Okay. No quality on this, by the way. Oh, and another Hydrate redeem. Yes, I know, Jill! I'm drinking my water! Ah! Before I forget, I should probably give Lucille this medical bag. It has poison on it and 4 more damage. Jill, I've been drinking water. I've gone through a whole water bottle. You were the primary cause. I could gather here until I get the final item that I'm missing. I don't think it's worth it. Let's just skedaddle. And now we can... Still not drinking enough. Oh, do you drink this much water, Jill? Huh? Huh? I could just next time you stream, go in. I could just go in. And spam redeems. I have so many points. Dear me too. Alright. Don't think I won't. I'm coming for you. You know, you can drown plants, you know? If you keep on making me drink water, you could, in fact, kill the bulb on my back. How would you feel about that? No, this poor little Bulbasaur is so cute and floral, going to drown in water. Your fault. You'll throw up and you'll feel bad. No, no. You won't throw up. You're a slime. You can handle all the water you want. But I am not. Wow, I'm really tired. Logy isn't here, so maybe I'll take a nap. No, no, no. I need to finish my work before I take any breaks. Just a moment.
Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Branch Chief. How are you?
You don't appear to be lazing about. I'm glad you've improved.
I'm very sorry about what happened last time.
Is there any part of your work that's troubling you? You can tell me anything.
Let me think. Oh, the bookshelf is a little rickety. I think it might be kind of dangerous, actually.
Is that so? Well, this is an old building. A lot of things are getting worn down. I'll tell the maintenance division to repair it right away. If you need anything else, feel free to tell me.
Really? That sounds like it would interrupt your own work.
Don't worry about it. I've always gone around gathering ideas like this. The people working in each division know best about the good and bad points of their jobs. If there's anything that bothers you, feel free to tell me.
Well, yes, thank you very much.
Oh, and your workplace looks a little messy. Clean it before I come back. I'll be going now.
the chief really seems to care about his work. I need to take my own work more seriously.
Fuck you for nagging her about her fucking work. Whatever. Alright. Disassemble this? Yes. Strong yarn. And this? Yes. Black neutralizer. Burning gas is what we get for the incense. I didn't have that before. Ice bomb? Distilled water. Okay. Disassemble fireball? Was that an actual thing I was supposed to do? Huh! That was a thing I was supposed to do. Crazy. Wait, there's a new area I have to go to? Oh, oops. I missed that. Oh, another hydrate redeem. The amount of water we are talking is in excess of 2 liters in an hour, or like 80 ounces. Okay, you know what? I don't think anybody can drink that much water. At least I can, for sure. A Theory of Relics book, Forged Armor book. I knew we were going to get an armor upgrade.
Good work. Anything else? This is what you can get right now.
Going forth, cleared and reported the 4th term assignment. That's the achievement we just got.
Excuse me, Marion, but do you have a moment? I have some important matters to discuss.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to speak with the boss. Would you mind waiting a minute?
Not at all.
Oh, I'm out of hydrate. You're going to die. No, I will live just fine. See? The second you mentioned it, Cookie came in with a hydrate redeem. I've done every single one so far. They'll take care of me. Don't you worry, Jal.
Who knows? Maybe they're talking about our next assignment or something.
Also, that's crazy that you can't actually drink 80 ounces of water. How many water bottles is that?
How can I agree to that?
What the?
Why would a research party from Central City come here? Why do you think we've been working so hard? It certainly hasn't been for the bigwigs from Central City to come over here and take all our credit.
It is true, though, that we haven't been able to produce adequate results with our current staff.
They can't claim that. Not after how they've completely ignored us until now. Their coming would make everything we've done in Colsate meaningless.
I understand. Don't get the idea that I'm not as hurt by this news as you are.
I apologize. I was out of line.
At any rate, this decision was made by Central Command. We have to support the team they send us.
Do we have rivals? Oh my god.
I'm sure the two of you will need to give them a hand at some point as well. That will be all.
That was quite an argument. What's going on?
Oh, you probably heard. But Central City is sending some investigators here. And now the entire local branch has to welcome them and give them our full support.
Whoa. That's never happened before.
I wonder. Colsate was founded with the goal of reaching those ruins in the sky in mind. Now, suddenly, these guys pop up out of nowhere to take credit for our labor? How can I just accept that?
You do have a point. That does sting a little.
That's the way Central City operates, though. What are we supposed to do about it?
We can't let them do that to us. What's the point of having a local branch if they're gonna do this? I'm sorry, you two. But would you mind calling on Lucille and Linka for me? Linka should be in town right now, so this is a good time to hold a meeting.
Yes, understood. We will be back right away.
This is getting out of hand.
Which is why I wanted to hold a meeting right away.
God, Logy is taller than everybody in this room. It's really funny to see it when they're all gathered together like this.
I see. I got it. This is making me a little nervous.
A strategic meeting. I'm quite good at military tactics. Please leave that part to me.
Shorties, honestly, yes. I don't think any of them is taller than, like, what, 5'4" at best with Linka?
I don't think we're talking about the same thing here.
Ma'am, I've gathered everyone. We can begin whenever you're ready.
I hereby call to order this meeting to determine the future of R&D.
Linka, slaughter all the opposition. Yes.
As far as I can tell, there are no major problems, are there? Does it matter who investigates?
This art's really cute, though.
You have a point, but the unexplored ruins was supposed to be my Colsate's task. Remember? If we fail to fulfill this duty and Central takes over our operation, doesn't it bother you?
Well, if you feel wronged, Marion, then perhaps we should reconsider.
Linka, oh, this person's bothering you, Queen? Kill them.
Colsate was once a small village, but it grew this large only because of the plans to search the ruins. That's why I want us to be the first ones to explore them. When you put it that way, I guess you're right. Can we join that investigating party?
I doubt it. They like to run things their way. I've never heard of a Central City group asking for help from the local branch.
Good idea. If only they'd let us contribute to the investigation. They don't have any right.
Rights, huh? Well, we're not the ones in the big chair here. I have a suggestion.
What is it, Escha? Don't be shy.
I get that they're sending a team here, but nobody's ever even made it to the ruins before, right?
She's right. Are they even capable of exploring the ruins?
Exactly. Then why don't we work really hard on how to reach the unexplored ruins?
Completely tangenting from this expression on Logy is really cute. Like, it's not as pushed as it could be, but like nobody's expressions are like that except for Linka's. But it's something about the little like, huh, as he considers what she says is like, the pretty boy charms are working on me.
Then we won't have to wait for the people from Central City to get here before we investigate them.
The Linka one is great because she's established to be really bad at reports, so all of this is probably making her brain fry.
That's impossible. There's a reason why no one's gotten there before. What are we gonna do?
No, I think she's on to something. If we cooperate with the other divisions, we might pull it off. We can call it Preparations to Welcome the Central City Team. Maybe stretch our budget a bit.
Huh? Ma'am, are you serious?
The ruins that no one in known history has touched? That sounds fun. I'd love to join, if I may. Does that mean?
Yes, we're going to get to these ruins all on our own.
It took a year, but the plot has hit.
Logy, I'm afraid there's no stopping here once she's gotten this bad. Give it up.
But
now that that's decided, we must act. Everyone, let's put our heads together.
Yes! Aw, man. I don't like these odds.
Logy, stop being a stick
Now
in the
that
mud.
we've got our opinions together, let's go run it by the branch manager.
First, we need to do something about our blimp. I doubt even a regular airship can make it there.
Do people in this universe have super long lives or something? No. Why?
I have many technical concerns with this idea. Do we have the proper equipment for this task?
I understand that we don't have the means to travel. We'll have to talk to Awin about what he can do.
You're right. I bet Brother will know something that could help us. Let's go ask him.
I'll leave everything in this town to you two. If you need me to apply for anything for you, just ask.
Count me in on this next venture. I happen to have a little free time on my hands right now. If you're trying to fulfill your normal duties and reach the ruins, you need all the help you can get.
As you can probably guess, getting to the ruins is kind of a requirement for the true end. I figured, yeah, as soon as they mentioned it in the very beginning, like these ruins that nobody has ever explored, yes, gee, I wonder what we're going to do. But now it's officially become a plot point. However, I'm pretty sure I can't get the true end at all, because you need to have played both Escha and Logy's perspectives in order to get the, like, final true end for the game. Like, maybe there is, like, a proper end for each individual story before they connect into each other. But as far as I know, I can't get any true ends without playing both stories. So I'm not going to be able to do that in the first place.
You're going to help us, Linka? Man, I feel better already.
Time seems to fly by and none of them seem to care. I think it's more like, in terms of getting things done like this, like big monumental things, of exploring ruins nobody's seen before, that kind of thing. it takes time to prep for that, and they had always been interested in doing it, but now there's a fire under them to motivate them to start. Otherwise, it kind of reflects how easy it is to get wrapped up in the day-to-day things, just solving smaller issues as they appear, even though a drought in a town isn't necessarily a small issue. But I think it does reflect that even though people know the world is dying and there's all these things that they could be investigating, day-to-day life itself is still kind of difficult. And that's where a lot of your focus goes, instead of the big long-term projects. Honestly, I feel that myself with my actual life. I've got all sorts of little things I wanted to do with art and stuff like that, which I just haven't done because I've been focusing on my move. But alternatively, focusing on the move is taking away from things like applying to jobs right now. Every time I try to do it, I get so anxious. So I think it's kind of natural to write it like that. I don't think it was like a purposeful thing, because a lot of Atelier does have an issue with kind of... It doesn't backload the plot, but it does take a while to ramp up. But I think it is meant to be sort of like you feel the daily life first, and then you see what they build up to. Yeah, just another reason to play more in terms of the 2 playthroughs thing. The Truest does require 2 playthroughs, but pretty sure there's a couple less than good ends if you don't meet the requirements. Oh, that's fun! Okay, I'll have to keep some rolling saves then to try and find the bad ends later.
Even if it means my life, I will carry out my mission to keep the R&D division safe.
I don't
also,
think
I keep on like adjusting, and I think my wire's moving and keeps on affecting the mic, so I'm sorry if you guys are hearing that. Leica! My beloved! Oh my god, you're so beautiful. I know we were talking about her design being really good before, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm going to say it again. It's still wonderful. God, she's beautiful. Ugh. She's immediately going on the team. Who has the most friendship right now other than Logy? Wilbo, I'm sorry. I put you back on for 5 seconds. You're getting benched. She still uses big fucking swords. Let's go! Also, please look at that art. She's wonderful. Women. Oh my god. Hidari does not miss! Ugh, I love her. I love her so much. I can reduce her HP by quite a bit, but look at all that MP for her skills. She wears heavy armor. Oh my god, I missed you. I missed you so much.
OS.
Hello, welcome in. What's going on in here? Me being incredibly gay for this beautiful woman. She uses a big fucking sword. She was great in the first game. They've been teasing us with her being around in this game, but now she finally properly joined the party, and I love her. Look at her. How can you not love a woman this beautiful? I will be as fruity as I want, and you can fellas me all you want. It does not change the fact that I love her! Also, there's this kid running around. Excuse me, Branch Manager Colland. Yes, how may I help you? I'm going to perform inspections on the branch's administration. Might I use your office for a while? I don't suppose I even get the option to turn you down, do I? Please, suit yourself. Thank you. I will be examining your paperwork. Glad stream is going well. Yes, it is! We just finished the main assignment for the 4th assignment that we've been given. No. Yes, we just finished the main assignment for the 4th assignment. So we got our main, like, plot mission of to go investigate the floating ruins in the sky nearby, because we are being sent competition who is going to try and do it first. So now we're in the free period where we get to do whatever the hell we want. And whatever the hell we want right now is going to be seeing a lot of events. And doing a lot of synthesizing. And fighting things. There's a lot. Huh? What's the matter? Why do you seem so tense?
Oh, the inspector says he's going to examine our workplace and our internal processes. Is he going that far? I highly doubt the branch manager has anything to hide, though. Well, it is his duty, after all. It's similar to when I go through your forms, but on a higher level.
Wow, so there are people who actually check on your work, Sola?
But of course, mistakes can arise from anywhere in the branch. We must cover all our bases. Well, I can't deny that. So have you found any errors in our work? No, not in the slightest. In fact, I must compliment you on your extremely thorough management. And that's good to hear. It seems like preparing all the documents for you beforehand has paid off. Is that so? Well, thank you very much. I was only saying that as common courtesy. We generally manage our branch this way. I see. Well then, excuse me for jumping to conclusions. Now, if you wouldn't mind seeing yourself out, I apologize, but it's hard to concentrate with you here. Oh, did I do something to offend him?
Don't let him bother you. You'll get used to him.
That's all right. I'm not bothered by it at all. I understand that my work often earns me the enmity of the people whose work I am checking on. However, even if it seems tough, we must follow the path we believe is correct. The results will follow. More words of wisdom from my instructor. I must assume this, too, is another trial. Actually, Sola's always like that. Don't worry too much about it. No, for now I must finish my inspection as swiftly as possible so as to lessen the disturbance. If you'll excuse me, I still have some inspections to conduct.
Oh, looks like he really took that to heart. Sola, why do you have to be so immature too?
It must be really tough being an inspector. He's not doing work that'll make him popular.
I like this kid. He's a little guy. Thank you for the free shit. Alright, what do I want you to copy next? I got a bunch of new stuff there, which I feel like I should probably be copying. Ooh, like the Epicure nuts, I think. Those were useful in Atelier Escha because of tasty healing. But also, we got this freshwater moss. It has no traits on it, though. Big milch bean? Use count +1 slightly reduces power. You know, I did say I wanted to copy the Aurora Stones, but I never did that. Jesus Christ! That's a lot of them.
Is this right? If you...
And then speeding it up takes quite a bit. I figured. I can't make any more of these black neutralizers, but you know what? Maybe I can with the new books I got. Oh, this is a pretty good fang. Speed +9? Yes, please.
Is this very...
What about this mossy driftwood? That could be useful. It's another wood type too, isn't it? Like a lumber.
How many... Is this...
Man, these take so long!
If you...
I really have to do more requests, don't I?
This, your payment. Share, everyone, share. You beat deadline, I give you bonus. More than usual.
Thank you, Sola. Everyone happy.
Are you taking care of the homunculi? That must be tough work. It's not that bad. In the beginning, it was an uphill battle trying to understand each other. Right now, I'm able to communicate with them using simple words and grammar.
It looks to me like their way of talking rubbed off on you.
That may be true, but I confess their way of speaking actually makes a lot of sense to me. Apparently, I have the tendency to hurt other people when I express myself with too many words. By remaining terse and speaking as a homunculus does, I feel that it helps me get along with others. In other words, you knew that you were being harsh. Why not just go easier on other people? It's just in my nature, I suppose. But I wouldn't have to resort to that if people didn't make errors. Sorry, I take that back. In any case, the bottom line is that once you learn how to speak with them, it's not that difficult. Some people say they're not great around the homunculi, but I think they have many lovable qualities.
Still, isn't it a lot of work to bring candy for them every day?
Well, that's one area where my hobbies have a practical use, so it really isn't much trouble. Not to mention that I get to eat whatever's left over myself, so the arrangement has its benefits. I see. That does sound like a pretty sweet deal.
Ah, Logy! Anyway, I'm so jealous. Maybe I should try your work someday, Mr. Sola.
Oh, would you like to? It would actually be a great help. Why don't we start in a few days?
Really? What kind of snack should I make?
Before thinking about food, I suggest you review the budget schedules for each division.
Okay.
And then go through the branch's budget and determine how much must be allocated to each division. We'll have to go through all the requests from the townspeople as well and allocate the workload.
Huh? I can't possibly do all of that!
Actually, I'm amazed you have time to make snacks after all that work. Once you get used to it, it's not that bad, and I am exaggerating just a little bit. When you're able to do all of that perfectly, then you can interact with the homunculi. Now, Miss Escha, should we get you ready to take on some of my work?
I'm so sorry, I was joking, so please don't get anything ready.
Miss Marion has quite a bit of work, but Sola is on a different playing field altogether.
I wouldn't have to be mean if people didn't fuck things up. True!
Good work.
Sola is here to just
Good
be
work.
a little mean as a treat. And also make actual treats. Turning you.
Good work.
I think I have to go back out there. Yeah. I must have missed fighting a monster somewhere, so that sucked. But I still need to do synthesis and weapon imbuement, medical bag, glass shaker, golden wing stack, graviton gale.
Oh,
Gimme.
are you? Look, if
More money is good money. Oh yeah, the new books too. Theory of Relics, Lava Cube, Divine Jar, Lava Bits, Flava Blitz, maybe? Black Neutralizer, White Neutralizer, there they are. Knitted shirt, cellar shirt, leather shirt, bone plate, magic plate. Okay.
Right. What to do?
I've already made the golden wing staff and the glass shaker. I have not made the graviton gale. Or the medical bag. So I probably should make the graviton
What
gale.
materials to use?
I'll take the attack reinforce. Oh, lumber. I guess I'll grab this effect up ++ to be safe. Alright, this is more earth, so I don't want to do that necessarily. This is fire and earth, but it has follow-up attack. Well, this is fire and wind, which is very important for that area.
Is this
I'll
all
do
right?
fire
Let's
and
begin.
wind. That's the only one I have. I might want to use more of
this
this
good?
mossy driftwood, actually. I'm gonna go duplicate it real quick.
Great.
You.
If you
Yeah, I know it's taking a lot of sweets, so just give it to me now.
please pay.
And then I already saw something else I wanted to duplicate as well. Just need to find where it is on this list. Epicure Nut, Big Milch Bean, Aurora Stone is already being made, Living Clay, Corundum Stone, Green Gemstone, Bones, Bird Eggs, Tato. I did want to do the Bitter Leaf. When did I get a green apple? Okay. Was it the disc? Yes, because it has a wind bonus and earth bonus. That seems like it could be useful.
Is this...
So make me a couple of these.
If you...
I'm going through all my sweets. I thought I had such a good stockpile of them. I really need more request room, honestly. That's what I need to do. Blaze ore, I don't have a lot of. Solo falls into that sweet spot of being a bit of a dick, but being clearly competent and having his minor dicketry based around being reasonable or logical causes. Yeah, it's not like him just being a jerk because he thinks he's better than you. He's trying to just do his job and do it in the correct way, like the proper way. And that makes it a lot easier to, I don't know, like get along with him, I guess.
If you...
So I'm gonna speed these all up to 40 days. Okay.
There.
And then for now, I'm just gonna try and craft things, and then I'll see how it goes.
All right, what to do? What materials to use?
Gale, again, we're taking you for the attack reinforce. Mossy wood for the earth and water bonus. Ooh, my husband made me a snack. We have to get through a lot of our pantry items like I was mentioning before, and we have a ton of ramen, so we're going through those packets too. Is it the healthiest? No. Do I care? Also no. Hot. It's fresh. I mean, it's because I grew up on it, but it's hard not to enjoy Maruchan ramen, even though it's not, like, amazing. It's just enjoyable. That was wood and water. Okay. Grab you.
Is this good? All right, let's begin. Still good.
Starting with this. And so I think the best thing to do here is to ignore my fire until I need to boost my CP. So I think I should move my conversion over to wind.
Adding wind.
And then I can division.
What to use?
Not compression. Division onto the mantis blade, and I get both of those attributes.
Adding the same effect. What could happen?
And then that goes in just fine.
What to use?
I don't need to draw property or anything like that. I don't need to absorb a tribute, because that'll drop everything below what I want them to be. I don't need to make a second hammer, so...
Adding effect.
We can just boost the
what
effect.
What to use? Adding effect.
Okay, I don't get the water boost, but I think getting the fire, wind, and earth boost is probably fine.
What to use? Is it finishing the item? All right. What property should I keep?
Follow-up attack, attack reinforce. You know what? Fuck it.
Is this okay?
Blindness.
It's done.
Okay, and I just needed to make a medical
bag
next.
What materials to use?
I'll take this one for the poison trait. This also helps to clear our freezer too, because we keep a lot of frozen vegetables. So it's nice that we have the ramen packet so that we can just throw the vegetables in. Let's see. I don't think any of these medicines have a good thing for a weapon. I guess maybe water damage, actually. Oh, but that gives so little of the stat boosting for the elements. I might actually use these cookies because of the wind bonus for a free division. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this traditional medicine. Because I have other things that do basically the same thing. I might just throw this in. And then cloth. That's gonna be rough. If I could find something that does fire and earth, what do you know? That leather might be my best bet. Oh, but the multi-patch. The multi-patch is really good. In terms of defense reinforce, wait, I don't get property enhance? Oh, okay. But I also don't get parameters plus 5%? How does that not work? It says it goes on armor. Oh, because this is a weapon. That's why. So I want this instead, for sure.
Is this
Leather
good?
it is.
All right, let's begin.
All right, so we can't use power plus 1 on this because I don't have enough fire. But I can get a free division in there. So I think I start with these.
Please go well. What could happen? Please go well.
Alternatively,
What
hang
to
on,
use?
hang on, I'm
Adding
cooking.
fuel. What to use?
Damn it. I need the fire from this to hit the 3, which means I can't actually double this to put it in.
Still good.
And I don't hit my water like this because it's just barely not enough between the medicine and the medical bag.
What to use?
Shit. But I do still have to power plus 1 the leather if I want to make sure that it will hit the earth mount.
Raising
Okay.
material. What to use? Adding the same effect. What to use?
Alright, now we can affect plus 2.
Adding effect. What to use?
Absorb a tribute isn't worth it right now. I think we're good.
Is this finishing the item? All right. What property should I keep?
Okay, I will take defense speed up. And do I take attack reinforce? Maybe not. Like, she's not that strong, right? Having the effect be higher gives her like 1 more point of attack. I kind of want poison, is my thought. I can just tag her in for the support attacks to make her poison things. I think I'll take poison, and you know what? I will take
Is
attack
this okay?
reinforce.
It's done.
That's that thing Lucille uses, isn't it? What exactly is it?
It's called a syringe.
Okay, but what does it do?
You can put medicine in this part here, and then you can pierce the skin with a needle to inject it.
Huh? Is that what that does?
Apparently she found something similar in a ruin and modified it more for everyday use.
But doesn't it hurt if you stab someone with this?
I guess it's still being researched and hasn't been approved for use on humans yet. Right now it does more harm than good. Let the researchers in Central City do more work on it.
No way! I would never let them use something like this on me, even if it does get approved.
Don't be like that. If they manage to make it work, we can cure so many more diseases than before.
Oh, maybe so. But just the thought of stabbing it into your skin like that is just...
You and me both, Escha. I hate needles, but I deal with it anyway.
Okay, that's the new weapons made. You just gotta do some more synthesizing. I guess I can equip them on their people. Win. I know you had something drop that was way better for your speed and your resistance. However, have you considered damage? Oh, it already equipped it for her. Nice. Damn, she is so fast. 70 speed. just want to check the formation real quick. Linka is at 0 friendship. Everybody else is quite low. Okay. We'll just keep on rotating them. I have events to do.
All right, what to do?
A knitted shirt. Just a straight improvement in terms of base defense. I don't have magical paint, so I can't make the stylish shirt. Which is actually a bit of a downgrade, apparently. Why? Is it just that it has different properties to inherit or something? They're basically the same thing there. Maybe it's the effect list? Leather shirt is also just straight up better in terms of defenses. Huh. A heavy armor, fairy soul.
What materials to use?
Like Linka's armor? I think one of Lucille's attacks is pulling a comically large syringe out of her pack and throwing it at an enemy. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess if Aisha can make a syringe that automatically heals you, Lucille can make a syringe that automatically kills you. I just wanted more of my snack. Okay, my thought is here, because I'm making armor, I probably don't want to focus on the attack up. Attack defense up could be fine.
What materials to use? What materials to use?
No, nothing that I've made carries over. Unfortunate.
What materials to use?
Scrap metal, lumber, string. I was just trying to see if I could get my leather on here somehow. Or whatever it was, the medical patch or something.
What materials to use?
Parameters, attack power, none of that is actually... Parameters is gonna matter. I guess I should check. Parameters plus 5% is possible in all of these.
What materials to use?
It also improves the other character's ability to end you. True. I think between what we can unlock, I think this is probably more than fine, honestly.
Is this good? All right, let's begin.
Now, how does this actually look?
What could happen?
It's limited.
This
The
could
chest
work.
plate on its own is kind of shitty as a base. I like the iron plate because it gives me free fire. The fairy soul is required. But if I division, I can only get myself wind or fire and earth.
What to use? Adding wind. What to use? Adding the same effect. What to use? Adding effect.
That's not the end of the world. If I make the other plates, though, I do get a higher earth bonus, but nothing else. So I might just make it.
What materials to use? All right, let's begin. This should be fine. How's
What
this?
to use? Yup.
What
Get
could
ready to
happen?
hear that over and over again.
What to use?
Again, if you guys want me to swap to
Adding
GP at
wind.
any point, I
What
totally
to
can.
use?
And I'm sure you guys will be able to turn that out
Adding
a
the
little bit
same
better.
effect. What to use? Adding effect. What to use?
I think that's all I should really do. because I don't need any more CP. I can't convert anything. I get parameters plus 5%. Alright, we're good.
Is this finishing the item? Alright, what property should I keep? Is this okay? It's done.
That's fine. I only made the one because I wanted it for Linka, my beloved. Oh, she's already wearing it. Power. She's got like almost double Logy's defense, by the way. It's wonderful.
All right.
I will have her destroy everything in sight. Oh, I can make her a cleaver?
What
Let's
materials to use?
Pretty desensitized to their alchemical rambling by now. Oh, same. For me, it's like, I don't care what they're saying. I'm just going. Okay, the issue here is that nothing has water and fire like I kind of want. Now I can get water and earth, or nothing also has water and wind. I think wind is important for the speed boost. Speed is king in Atelier. This gives me wind bonus times 2 and earth bonus times 2. Well, this gives me... Well, I already have follow-up attack on here, actually, so...
Is this good? All right, let's begin. What could happen? What could happen?
Alright, I cannot power pour.
What to use?
I can division.
What to use? Adding effect. What to use? Adding the same effect.
I think I do that to make sure I get the wind for the speed.
Still good. What to use?
And then I can effect +2, I guess?
Adding
Because
effect.
I don't need to make a second one of these.
Use? Adding effect. What to use?
This drops it down to acceptable levels, actually.
Adding effect.
The highest quality blade to ever exist.
Is this finishing the item? All right. What property should I keep?
Okay, so I'm definitely taking follow-up attack. I'm definitely taking attack reinforce. Do I put on blindness? Or do I grab attack defense for even more attack? I think I might do attack and defense up. Just straight stats.
Is this okay? It's done.
Linka will crush mountains.
I guess this should about do it.
Whoa, this is huge.
Yeah, I thought Linka was joking at first, but she said she likes her swords really big. It was so huge it was nearly impossible to make adjustments to. And the weight.
You mean Linka always swings something like this around? She's so skinny. How can she even lift a huge weapon like this?
I want to say it's because she works out, but then again, this goes way beyond simple workouts.
With something like this, I can see how she fights those huge monsters.
The weapon's sheer mass makes it a thing to fear. Of course it's powerful. Still, I think finesse counts for something. I'd make it a little smaller and sharpen the edge.
Don't do that, Logy. This is one of those cases where size matters. It's so much cooler this way.
I've got to disagree with you there. Advances in technology help make things small but effective.
Let me put it this way, Logy. Would you rather eat a big cake or a small cake?
What does cake have to do with this?
It's obvious, duh! You want the larger cake.
I'd rather eat the one that tastes better, regardless of which cake is bigger.
Oh, you have a point. The better tasting one is more enjoyable.
Again, what does any of this have to do with Linka's sword? Alright, well, that synthesis done. And now Linka already has her cleaver equipped. 100 attack and 102 defense, everyone! Oh, oh, oh. She's going to destroy everything in sight. It doesn't matter that she's a little bit slower than Escha and Logy, she will destroy everything in sight. Linka the Monster Hunter character, yes! That's what I like!
Oh. Are you
Heroes attack and defense up. Once we get the last one there, we'll see 3K! Oh boy!
Looks... and...
Okay, we do have some more cutscenes to do, but it is past stream time. And I promised my husband I would do chores after I finish stream. And I don't want to look like I'm avoiding my chores. But he did give me a snack, so like maybe I'll stream until I finish my snack. It's still warm, so that's good. It means it hasn't been too long. I think he went out of his way to like fry the vegetables or something because I see some charring on them. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go watch some cutscenes. I still have so much time left. Let's see, we need to go to the Plaza, the Balloon Docks, and the urban area. Let's go to the Balloon Docks.
Wow, Marion wants you to get to the ruins? Has she lost her mind?
Yes.
Escha started it. Marion just ran with the idea.
Brother, we want an airship that can take us to the unexplored ruins.
It's impossible. The turbulence is too unpredictable. The airship will be smashed to bits in midair.
Aw, I had a bad feeling about that. What if we modified it?
No, it's not a matter of modifications. I'm afraid that a blimp simply can't make it there.
Just making sure. No one can even get close to that thing, right? There are just too many obstacles and the craft won't survive. That's what I've been told.
Yeah, it's a strange story, and I have no idea where it even came from.
Did you think of something, Logy?
A blimp isn't stable or rigid enough. Is there any way to overcome those problems?
A proper airship, yeah.
No, there isn't. The only airships we have available are... Oh, you're right! There are dreadnoughts now. One of those can probably make it.
Dreadnoughts?
It's possibly the epitome of modern technology and alchemy, with a hardened hull.
It's dense enough to survive the wind and the rubble. One of them's our best bet to reaching the ruins.
That's amazing! If we can get one of these here, we'd be able to make it there right away.
Well, I don't know if that's an option. Only a few have been built and Central's researching them. Not to mention the dangers in manufacturing one. You can't simply pick one up and go.
Aw, it was a great idea, I thought.
Actually, if the two of you can get some key parts, it's not impossible. Just very difficult.
Really? So, if we try really, really hard, we might be able to build one ourselves?
Wait a second. Are you serious? That's impossible. It's too dangerous.
Nah, do it.
Don't you want to try it? Let's take on the challenge of building a dreadnought.
Nothing will come of taking on an impossible task. We should think of another way to get there.
He said it's not impossible, though, dude.
Don't worry, you'll have my full support. It's not every day you get to do something this interesting. I'll run it by Heisman. I'm sure he'll be happy to contribute, and I'll gather some maintenance guys.
Really? Brother, you're the best.
I guess there's no convincing these two. This is gonna be one hell of a ride.
Look, he needs other people to drag him along. He's just that much of a stick in the mud. You know, I thought Logy was the more popular of the two heroes in this game, but honestly, I like Escha more.
Sorry, Logy, but I truly believe we can make this happen.
Now that that's settled, we need to start gathering materials for the ship's frame. A lot of them.
And then gas to fill the ship. Without that, we won't get off the ground. That'll require alchemy.
The JRPG gods compel you to help out Logy. Indeed they do. Chill and learn to just get good. Logy is a dude.
I don't know how to
Yeah,
make
you're
that.
right.
And
I
even if I knew the
forgot
steps,
that most
I don't know if I could
people
create it.
who play JRPGs will gas up any male character with like half a second's worth of screen time. You're so right, Jel.
Still, we have to try our best. We've grown a bit too, you know?
As I said, it's a nearly impossible task. If we're stuck, we have to give up. Got it?
Fine. But first, let's start by doing what we can. Building an airship. This is going to be so exciting.
I agree with Escha. Alright, what do we need for this? To redesign the foundation first, we need a large amount of materials. Deliver wood. Oh. Oh no. Would you like a broom? If I give him all the rest of my ashes. Oh no. Like, in theory, this is doable now. Fuck it.
What do you think, brother? Will this be enough?
Huh. This should be plenty for what we're doing. Let's try and build it.
You know, that random broom that you included with all the logs isn't gonna help much, but the logs are great!
I've been meaning to ask you, can you even design a dreadnought? I don't want to rain on your parade, but it's better to know now rather than learn it later.
I'm glad you asked. You know, I've admired airship design since I was a kid. I've mocked some up.
Wow. You studied the engineering all on your own?
Yeah, I thought that if I understood how to build an airship with my own hands, I could go a lot farther. With that in mind, I'm happy these designs got to see the light of day again.
I see. That's impressive, but do we have manpower? Maintenance is spread pretty thin as it is.
You see, Heisman's all for it. He said, "How can I turn down this chance of a lifetime?" So he worked with Marion to talk to Colin. We don't have to worry about labor or budgets.
You've already done that much? This has really gotten out of hand.
Logy, stop being a stick in the mud!
I see. Thank you, brother, for coming on board for such a reckless project.
Cut that out. We haven't done anything yet. And there's no guarantee that it'll work.
He's right. We haven't worked out all the kinks. I think we need to work with some more caution.
I agree. We'll be careful with the process. We don't want anyone getting injured on this quest. Nonetheless, I'm pretty impressed about your knowledge of airships. Have you studied them?
Yeah, I was interested in them a while ago.
Squints at Logy. Oh, is that a traumatic backstory I hear?
Whoa, that's so cool, Logy. You learned all that just because it interested you?
We're building a prototype right now. We'll bring it over when it's done. Start looking forward to it.
Good luck with your work, brother. We'll keep gathering more materials for you, too. This is really taking off. So many people are working hard on our project. I need to do my best.
Alright, well, airship foundation's done. Have fun, dude. It's just a normal ship hull with a single broom slotted in the side with the broom vaguely flying on its own. Yes, good. People will see it and go, whoa, what a strange airship. How does that work? While Wilbel's just sitting there going, what the fuck did they do? I told them to keep it a secret. What the fuck did they do? He's got a traumatic backstory. Aha! I knew it. The thing that Studio Dusk likes to do is their Atelier girlies are all just like, you know, usually pretty slice of life focused characters, while their men are much more JRPG focused characters. And so, of course, Logy has to have a dramatic backstory to match. I know what you are, you mysterious white-haired anime boy. Do you two have a moment? I have some things to ask concerning the branch's development division. There we go.
Okay. What is it?
According to official documents, the goal of the development is to recreate technology from the past. Well, that sounds about right. However, your actual duties seem to encompass a much wider variety of activities. Investigating ruins, assisting with supplies. Aren't these tasks the purview of other departments?
Well, yes, but we're all short-handed here, so we need to do a lot of different jobs.
Even the maintenance division does repair work on buildings. I know we could be segmenting our work out, but... I see. I understand the situation, but it is quite troublesome. It's impossible for me to verify irregularities if they are simply stated as necessities for a task.
Oh, so you're saying it would be easy to lie in our reports then?
It wouldn't be reason enough to change the organization structure either. It's quite a situation. Indeed. Well, how about this? Allow me to accompany you on your departmental excursions from this point onward.
What? How does that help with anything?
I shall use you as an example of how departments perform work outside of their stated duties. Then I shall compare your work with the paperwork submitted and use it as a basis for future audits.
Is it really okay for you to use our department for such an important decision?
I see no issues as long as you wish to cooperate. Or are you trying to hide something from me?
No, it's nothing like that, but...
I understand, but you should know that we do leave the town on investigations too. We end up in combat with monsters quite often. Will you be alright? There's absolutely nothing to worry about. Despite my appearance, I have extensive combat training. A sound spirit requires a tempered body, always refined, always noble. The words of my teacher, also a master martial artist. I shall devote my strength to your cause. Is that so? Well, thanks.
He might be helpful, but he's going to be watching us. We have to make sure we don't make him mad at us.
I don't remember how to say his name already. Michie, maybe? But he strikes me kind of as like, you remember one of the Batman cartoons where like basically everything that Batman ends up deflecting for some reason, it's like, I learned this from Tibetan monks, like that kind of thing. That's what I think of every time he describes his mentor. Inspector's blade and a knitted shirt. Ah, nerd, I bet your mom knitted that for you. I used to have a mom until she died, and then revived, became a demon, and burned down my hometown that was already flooded and suffering from a plague, then she died again, type of backstory, Jell. No, hang on, that's a little too complex. You're thinking of somebody's first attempt at making a D&D character. Alright, well, alas, I need to figure out my formation again. Logy might have to hit the bench. Like, I keep saying I don't want him to leave the party, but also... Look at these numbers! Everybody else here is rookie numbers! I'll just have to deal with not having a second set of alchemy items. That's rough, but okay. I'm gonna swap Rayfra in because I have him the best equipped in terms of his weapon. Like, bam, 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 gun, you know? Man, that glass tiara really nerfs his HP. but the MP use reduced is so useful. It's probably fine. By the way, I haven't talked about it before, but the town theme in this game is beautiful. That flute player, whoever it is, did such a great job with this track. I guess it could be a synth. It's more than likely a synth, knowing Studio Gust, actually. But the way they tuned that flute, though? Crazy! If I wanted Linka to be slower, I could give her the glorious note. It would drop her defense and speed, but she'd get like 3 extra things of attacks. I probably shouldn't nerf her speed that much though. Alright, I think we're good. There doesn't seem to be any more of the cutscenes. Never mind! An unlisted one! I've been waiting. Well then, shall we be off?
Sorry we're late, Mr. Miche. Miche?
I don't mind. There's never any harm in being thorough when making your preparations. I'm glad you say that. However, it cannot be an excuse for tardiness. Had you properly prepared beforehand, you would have been here on time. Learn from this. There is not much I can say to argue with that.
You're way more reliable than us, Miche. That's amazing.
Your compliment delights me, but are you really content with that? I lack experience in outdoor activities such as this. I only know what I was taught. I was hoping you'd be able to help me, but is that acceptable to you?
Of course! Leave the investigations to us.
We might not always be punctual, but we'll work hard. If there's anything you aren't sure of, just ask, though I think you already know more than us. I'm relieved to hear you say that. I shall be most studious.
Oh gosh, hello! Vegemi! I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you your shout out real quick.
Vegemi. That's such a cute name, by the way, if that's how you say it. There we go. I got it right. Yes. Awesome. Well, hi, everybody who's new. I am Lady Misfortune. I wanted to be named Lady Luckless, but that username was already taken. So that should give you a great idea of how bad my luck actually is. I love cute girls doing cute things, especially when they involve farming sims, let's see, JRPGs, alchemy and other crafting elements, etc. But I am a variety streamer. I also stream art alongside video games, and I think... Actually, it's really just art and video games, isn't it? Whatever, it's fine. If you enjoy any of that, feel free to stick around. We are playing Atelier, Escha, and Logy right now. It is the second game of the Dusk trilogy of the Atelier series. Atelier is all about cute girls doing alchemy things if you've never played it before. Actually, I should ask Vegemi, are you playing Atelier right now? Is that why you found me? You seem familiar with it because you said it's so comfy. How did your stream go? What did you do today? Please, tell me about it. Also, Randomist, I did say I was going to end stream and then I got raided, so I'm gonna play longer. Oops, oops, oops. Right now, we've been getting a lot of the DLC characters because the DX version of the Atelier games on Steam has all of the DLC from the base game included. So this is another DLC character who's joined us. He's a young kid. I think he's meant to be like, what, probably 14, 16. Very princely. And he's an inspector who's out to watch us. And because of that, he's joining the party. Oh, I need to tab back into my game. As the senior investigators, we should at least try to have answers to all his questions. Yeah, we had just gotten through a whole thing about how they relate, but don't you worry, they're gonna prove themselves in the field. You just finished a speedrun of this game, playing a few others in the series, Shally and Sophie right now. Ooh! What does the speedrun route for this game look like? Like, are there even any glitches you can take advantage of? Or is it just a regular playthrough but really fucking fast? I do want these to be done early. I have more events too. All right. We just finished the 4th assignment's main assignment. I still have a bunch of stuff to clean up. Like, apparently I missed fighting a monster in the area. And then, of course, there's all the secondary stuff. But usually when you finish the main assignment, you get a bunch of character cutscenes, so we gotta take care of that. There are no glitches, just combining trains to get broken stuff and steamrolling the game, mainly. Okay, that makes sense. So then, I bet you probably have to do things like search for rare materials very early on to find the traits that you want, right? I don't know if I've necessarily broken the game open, but I think I've done a pretty good job so far. My best item is an Omega craft that I've made. Oh, please hurry up and decide, Mr. Rafer.
Man, but this is... What are you doing? Can't you see you're bothering Katla? You see, my old money pouch broke after several years of use. I'm trying to find a replacement, but there's nothing out here that fits my budget.
I see. What about that one? It looks pretty wallet-friendly.
If I bought that one, I wouldn't have any money left to put in it. Is it that expensive? It seems a fair price to me. You sure? Man, if it was a little cheaper, I might be able to afford it.
I told you already, I can't go down anymore.
Oh, come on. I know you can do better. One more time.
No way, I couldn't.
Now, don't say that. You know I'm a repeat customer, so do me a favor on this one.
Maybe you should stop. Katla looks like she's about to cry. No, I get it. Fine. You could have it for the price you wanted. That's what you want, isn't it?
That's what I'm talking about. You're gonna grow up really pretty, young girl. Wow, I've never seen anyone try to shop like that. You're a difficult customer. Oh, come on! This kid saw me walking down the street and tried to sell me trash for the price of gold. I had to give her a lesson about how tough the real world can be. In business, the selfish always win. Really? You're going to gloat about bartering with a child? If you're done, just let her go. Okie dokie. See you, little cowpoke. I'll be coming around your shop again.
You're banned for life from my store! Get out! Mr. Rafer's really stingy. If he's a treasure hunter, why is he so broke?
He looks for treasure because he has no money, and he has no money because he's always out looking.
Oh, I get it. Why doesn't he just get a job?
That's what I'm saying!
I'm sorry, Katla. You guys use rare material search. They do a lot of number searches. Remember combining so many traits onto my equipment to take as little damage as possible. My items sucked, though. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think that in an Atelier speedrun that you'd be relying more on your weapons and armor than you would be your items. Huh. I guess that makes sense because items are consumable. You can run out of them. Meanwhile, you can't run out of auto attacks. But that's just interesting to me. All items, no equipment. In my regular playthrough, you relied so much on equips. Okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah, for me, I've been pretty invested into my items. I've got this nice Omega craft. Got very destructive on it, effect up, critical. Strong physical damage carries this. My other bombs are kind of okay. Logy has ended up being my support character, even though I gave him his special attack item, because Escha has a special thing where her items are more effective, and so it's like, oh, that means I need to put bombs on her, clearly. I have been trying to upgrade people's equipment, though. Like, here's her staff right now. This shirt was a drop from a boss, so I just put it on her because I can. This was a drop, too. I made this one. I just got Linka, so I got her equipped. I also am using Rafer because he's a lower friendship. There, with the DLC characters, there are a lot of people to balance around. I had Logy in my party for the longest time because I wanted to be able to use his items in battle, but like at this point in time, the friendship values are so uneven, it keeps bugging me.
Say, Katla,
oh, this is
I've
voiced.
been meaning to ask you for a while now, but...
What is it? Please, ask me anything.
That old book, you haven't sold it yet. I'm actually a little curious about it.
Remember rarely using any of the DLC characters? I assume they don't have any unique endings, right? Like most games, they don't have their own endings, they just have some events.
What, this? My, you've got fine taste, don't you, Logy? My father found this book in some ruins, but I left it here because I don't know what to make of it. Why are you curious about it now? It's been here for a while.
We're trying to build a new airship right now. Maybe there's some relevant information in
Oh,
that
that's
book.
why this is voiced. It's part of the airship plotline. Okay.
If that's the case, I suppose I could let you have a little peek. Here you go.
I think the non-DLC events count towards endings, but they don't have their own unique endings. That sounds about right with previous Atelier games.
Yeah, thanks. Let's see.
Well, Logy, is there anything we can use in there?
I knew it! It's a book on alchemy. It shows how to create the gas that'll lift even the dreadnought.
Really? So with that book, we'll be able to make the materials we need?
It should. I need to take a closer look at it, though.
Oh, my cursor's in the corner. Oops, sorry.
Huh? Is this something that we can use?
Katla, can we buy this right away? We'll pay for it.
Well. If it's that important, then surely it should fetch a pretty penny.
No, don't do this!
What's that supposed to mean?
Well then, how about this much?
What?
No!
That's too expensive.
Well, it's pretty valuable, isn't it? I need to charge at least this much.
Is your bottom line the only thing you care about?
What should we do? It's so expensive.
What was I thinking? How could we come up with this much money?
Is that so? Well, I'm afraid we'll have to pretend this conversation never happened.
Aw. What should we do, Logy?
Nobody would pay that much for a book anyway. Let's explore some other options.
Damn, I thought you were gonna come in clutch. Come on. I could buy her actual recipe book that she has right now, but I'm saving up for the exploration things that we have to do at the development office. Oh, I guess I have a question. When you do the speed run, do you actually care about any of the experimenting?
This is what you can get right now.
I would assume that you have to in order to reduce the amount of time spent running around, gathering, and synthesizing, right? Alchemy research. Oh, to make stronger bombs then, is that it? Like getting more property stuff done? Ah. I am way behind on my production research. I just managed to get all of my stuff done for gathering time and basket size with the current ranks that I'm at. I don't think I can actually get this search expertise now because it says rank like what, 5 there. So I'm definitely getting homunculus logic next because 3 slots for duplication is not enough.
Greetings.
Something.
Speaking of though, I can buy more garden stones, so
Good
give me
work.
that. I need more sweets, like right now.
All
We are going back up to the river area, so I'm gonna take all of these.
right.
Synthesis experience, I think the one that increases the CP and PP. Okay, yup, that makes sense.
This is what you can get.
I haven't done any of the synthesis experience yet, just because I spent a lot of time crafting personally. But I have done this one here, synthesis research. It needs synthesis study, which I've already done.
If there...
Okay, what was I doing? Oh god, no. More events!
Excuse me, is Mr. Fixario here?
Hello. Logy's actually not in right now. But would you like me to go look for him?
No. Please don't worry about it. I suppose I could ask you instead.
Me? What could I tell you?
This question concerns Mr. Fixario, actually. What are your thoughts about him?
My thoughts? Well, he's really good at getting things done, and he's quite reliable.
Perhaps I phrased the question incorrectly. Has there been anything suspicious in Mr. Fixario's behavior lately? That's what interests me.
I mean, he's technically not incorrect. However, you think I'm gonna rat him out to you? No, not a chance. I do enjoy my cute little princes, but like, because it's just, I want to pat you on the head. However, no.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Could you give me an example?
Think about it. He was learning cutting-edge alchemy in Central City. What could possibly make him come to a region as remote as this? Doesn't that seem strange?
Now that you mention it... But Logy said that it happens all the time.
All the time. Something doesn't add up to me. This is only conjecture. But he may be involved in a large conspiracy.
What? Do you think that's possible?
For example, if Logy had developed some innovation in technology, or an alchemical technique, how would those around him feel? Would you not agree that he could be considered a threat?
Is that really how things work in Central City?
Yes. You see, he may be involved in a power struggle, ultimately leading to his relocation here.
Interesting.
It's only a deduction, but it has been bothering me. I would like to investigate this matter more.
I really don't think that's what happened. Maybe you're being a little paranoid?
No, I think he's right on the ball.
If nothing's going on, then all is well. I shall return to my search. Tell me if you recall anything.
Huh. He's gone. What should I do? Should I tell Logy about this?
Oh, and one more thing.
Yes? What is it?
This could lead to a dangerous place. Escha, I think it's best if you don't get involved too deeply. Please leave this matter to me, and be sure not to mention it to anyone else either.
I didn't intend on getting involved in the first place.
I see. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Is it safe to just let this matter be? Hopefully it won't come up again. Oh well.
I need to pry open your head and take a look at your brain. I need to see what shakes out when I shake you. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just have all these mysteries in front of me that I can't do anything with. Oh, hey, look, it's another special Logy one. Sounds like I need to play his side. I guess I do. I normally try my best to do second playthroughs of games like this when they have, you know, extra things that I missed. But I still haven't even gone back to do my Escha playthrough. Now I need to do an Escha and Logy playthrough. I'm never gonna be free of the Atelier, even when I'm done streaming them. I'm just gonna be sitting here going, yeah, I need to do a third playthrough of Atelier Dorona because I messed up my time scale for doing the rich ending. Ugh. Divine Jar. Flava Blitz. If I make a bomb, I could make a lava cube. Logy side is faster than Escha's for some funny reasons, but there isn't a different speedrun category for it. Huh? Wait. How is Logy's side faster than Escha's? Is it just like the items he has access to? Like these special ones here for combat?
What materials should I use?
I'm curious. I want to try making it. Ooh, I could give it Water Curse so it loops into itself. But then from here, I need to focus on wind and earth. Wind and earth, wind and earth. Water and earth. Okay, this has water bonus ×2 and earth bonus ×2. I might grab that. And then from here, I might actually take you off because I don't need 2 water bonus ×2. Is there any wind and earth here? No, of course not. Take this because it's a solid wind chunk at least. And this is water and earth.
Is this all right?
Let's give this a shot because with conversion bonuses, we might be able to do things. When you first strike enemies, the alchemist you're usually goes first, which ties into that. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I know Logy's alchemy items are specifically for combat, so it makes sense that getting to use his special stuff would make it go faster. That reminds you how you weren't able to get the pie shop ending because of a bug. Oh, that blows randomist. I know with Atelier, there are some things you have to be so specific about to make sure you qualify for endings. Totori, of course, I would say has the strictest ending requirements. But Rodona also is a bit of a doozy. Okay. Let's, for now, throw these in.
Looks good. What should I use?
I'm gonna use conversion 3.
Adding fuel. What should I use?
And I'm going to use conversion 1. No. I have to save conversion 2. If I double this, I'll have enough. Of earth, that is, you know what I mean?
Yes, looks good. What should I use?
Okay, I need to conversion to this to duplicate. No, I can only do conversion 1. So wait, how does this work? How does this work? I'm doing something wrong. This should math out. Be careful turning in items in this game because it can eat them. What do you mean eat them? Like, it just doesn't count them towards the thing that you're turning them in for? That would be scary. You do a story quest, press confirm, and the game just forgets? What the hell? Has that like ruined a speedrun or something before?
What should I use?
By the way, I'm getting quantity
Using
up.
special skill. What should I use?
What was I doing? Okay, unfortunately, if I conversion 1, I can't conversion 2. So I don't think I have enough CP if I'm using the black neutralizer like this and the bubbling water.
What should I use? What should I use? Raising material at what should I use? How's this?
But that does get me enough earth. So that's something.
What should I use?
Now, what if I try something like this?
What should I use?
Crafting help on you.
Drawing out material power. Yes, looks good.
And
What should
now I division on you, and I still get to get up to the next wind tier.
Adding
Okay.
full effect as chosen item. What should I use?
It's not perfect, but it's something.
Using special. What should I use? Adding effect.
It has ruined a few speedruns for you. It happened to you on PS3 in Assignment 6 the other day. Oh my god. That blows. I'm so sorry to hear that. I tried looking for it online and couldn't find anything, so maybe just rare games tend to hate you. I mean, I had Atelier Totally crash like 3 different times on me, and 2 of them were specifically against some of the bosses in Orthogalaxen after like 30-40 minute boss fights. So, games also hate me. I appreciate the warning. I'll keep an eye out for it. This is your first time hearing English voices for this game? Yeah, I usually let my chat vote at the very beginning if we use English or JP voices. And at any point in time, it's always prone to change if people are deciding they like one or the other more. But so far, I've been enjoying the English dub quite a bit. There are some line reads that I'm not a huge fan of, like, but what are you gonna do with older direction for games? Her Totri is that game is buggy. I do enjoy the game, but that game is buggy.
What should I
Be careful if you ever go to play it.
Is this? I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Let's see. Frost core, sure. Oh, Water damage, speed down a little bit, damage absorb M. Oh, moderate. Deals great physical damage to target and absorbs a portion of damage dealt to heal HP. Either we can delay the turn, or we can get effect up.
Is this okay?
Effect up's probably useful because this is a pretty low quality item, all things considered. Yeah, this is okay.
It's done. I leveled up. I learned a new skill.
Expert skill. What does that mean? Dramatically increases cost points. Woo! I love that. The Arlen PC ports love to stutter in menus a lot. They do. Like, it's not the end of the world because it's not like it's gonna eat your inputs or whatever in anything that matters. But there is a noticeable 1 or 2 second lag every time you're going through a menu, and it adds up over time. What else was I making? Well, I am gonna put the thing on Logy, even though he's not in my party right now. Shoop. 3? 3 slots? Oh my god. Well, sure. If he gets swapped in, he'll have things to do. Alright, I was doing all this preparing because I wanted to go back up north, so we're gonna go do that now. Because apparently, at the river waterfall, I did not hit an enemy I was supposed to.
Today's mission
And it was which one? A yellow element. So I hit the wolves, I remember that. But that's not what I was supposed to.
That's what I call luck.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Work, everyone.
All right.
Yeah, let's attack together.
Alright, now I don't have to use anything serious for this. Thoughts on Rafer? Not my favorite so far. I'm not a huge fan of the cowboy archetype, and him bullying a 10-year-old or however old Katla was is a little cringe, not gonna lie.
Well, that was an easy win.
Okay, now it's done, and then we'll have finished everything around.
Ah, I found some
Bubbling
materials.
water,
I'll dust
liquid
it off,
crystal.
clean it up a bit, and done.
You know what? I'm feeling silly.
What's this?
I'm sorry, what? That's a boss from Atelier Escha. At least the model is. What the hell do you mean? I'm scared. Mom, I'm scared. Like, this is basically on level for me. god, I'm tempted. It's black and red. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. And it has the same fucking animation too. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. This boss theme slaps though. Wow. The dead prevent revival rates.
Shielding.
Oh, I'm so dead. She has like 100 defense right now, and that still did 20 through a guard.
That really hurts!
This has reduced wait time and also delays the target's turn and drops their attack power. I'm doing this. Oh my god.
Try this! Yeah.
Mobilizing.
That wasn't worth it. I need to save everything for guarding, I guess. Oh my god, this was a huge mistake. Greatly reduces their speed. I need that.
Here I go!
Okay. Yeah, that HP sucks! I thought I did a great job of preparing, but apparently not! I recognize that model. I only have myself to blame. I recognize that model. Doesn't this make it easier to hit ailments? Yes. But if I let Linka die, I'm going to scream. Remember getting to a few of these and surviving for a while, but just not being able to deal damage. It's super confusing. Oh yeah, that's it. I can see what you mean.
Use this.
I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do.
That really hurts!
Yeah, that fucking hurts. Get guarded. I don't want Linka dying. And he's dead. Rafer's just dead. It missed? By some miracle, we're living.
Here I go.
No support attacks. No, none. Okay. Continuous damage sounds good. Saving the guards. Okay. Increases stats for all turns. I think I'm honestly gonna give it to
Peace of mind.
Escha. And Escha, if you die, everything goes to shit. So, eat a tart.
I feel 100 times better. I'll protect you.
Neo, help! Now Rafer's dead. There he goes. Calamity!
I'll protect you.
Why are you allowed to use this? What the fuck? Okay, but his turn is way back, so I have some opportunities to try and do as much damage as possible. This craft is useless, by the way. I'm gonna Earth Bomb because I return it sooner. I come back sooner.
Providing cover.
Still not worth it. Don't use it. Don't use it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, no, she's just switching in. Give me more support gauge for people to live. Okay.
See you later.
Swap out for Linka again. Linka has healed up a little bit, so it's something. Oh, that's a cool swap animation. God, Linka, you're so cool. Okay, has a chance to weaken them, is probably still attack down. I'm gonna try and fish for slows. Damn it. Okay, I'm still going before you if I use my Earth Bomb. Why would I not bring Logy? I didn't plan this! I didn't plan this! I didn't think it was going to be a fucking boss, and then by the time I got to the menu, it was too late! It was too late! Now, I know it says it's not allowed to revive, but I just want to see if that also applies to the back line.
Feel better.
Yup, it applies to the back line too. Okay.
I'll protect you. Ow.
Morbid Claw.
Shielding.
Linka, get back out here. We're living. We're living. Okay, I can go before him again, but that's the last of my living bombs. His speed is no longer dropped.
Death from above. Here I go. Yeah.
I'm doing the follow-up chains because this could be a chance for something good.
I'll go too.
I have enough support gauge for it, is my thought. No, if Rafer wasn't dead, I could have followed up. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. She's so not tanky. I didn't realize how not tanky she was. Okay, if Linka gets targeted, Neo can protect her. Delays the target's turn, piercing damage. I'm gonna try and keep the ailment up. I ended up using what's-her-face to guard her instead. Uh-oh! She might be dying.
Please, stop!
I have to use her again or else she dies. Because the guard lets you reduce the damage taken. Okay, okay! Can I change with what's-his-face? Okay, go heal! Go heal, girly! Chance of allowing another turn, but increases damage received. But if I can turn fish, come on, get the quick, get the quick! Nope, I didn't make him a new weapon, so he's doing nothing. Wait, he did get the quickness. Okay, do the damage boost. Okay, where does she go next? Right after the boss. Fuck. Including if she heals. I don't have quick on anything. I think I just have to go for damage.
Providing cover.
Save the gauge. He's so close! Attack and speed are both down. I'm just... Deals earth damage and has a chance to slow them. I'm gonna try and fish for the slow a little bit more. That's a nice crit! Is that enough? If we just do our support chains, is that enough? I don't trust it.
Be careful.
Neo, get in there.
I shall protect
You can eat that hit. You have HP. It's so close! It's so fucking close! Die! Oh, thank God. What the fuck? See, I've done a hopeless fight before, and it wasn't a fucking boss reskin. But it's like, oh, is it really going to be that bad? Yes, it's going to be that bad. I was terrified for my life. Oh my fucking God.
What's this liquid? It's outside my expertise, so I don't know.
I'm alive. I didn't realize there was something back here either.
Where?
Homunculus village.
I hope this is worthwhile. I really don't enjoy wasting time.
Threa, trust me, this is worthwhile. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Choo.
Why do they live all the way out here? Damn, I was hoping there'd be a shop of some kind with rare items, but okay, I understand. It's enough just to see the cute little babies. Alright. Okay. I still have to beat... what? The yellow elements? The blue spirits, maybe? Is there anywhere I want to gather? Oh God. I'll go here.
I hope my abilities can be put to good use here. Leave the combat.
Yes, let's attack together.
I didn't heal! I'm a moron!
Mobilizing.
Good thing I'm never
challenge
punished.
Whatsoever.
Collection sharing, strong foe, relic. I'll do collection sharing. Give me some rare shit.
See? I can do anything if I put my mind to it.
Okay. Adventure equipment. Logy, please help us. Oh, I love you, Pancakes. Oh, thank you, Pancakes.
We'll attack first.
Okay, now the rest of these guys should be easy.
Providing cover.
Why don't you just settle down?
Really? I was about to say you didn't die from that? You should have.
Try this. Yeah.
You know, as much as I
that
dislike
was an
Raver's
easy win.
personality, at least he's useful.
That's what I call luck.
Yeah.
Providing cover.
Why don't you just settle down?
His southern voice. I mean, what else were they gonna do for a cowboy?
Try this. Yeah. Well, that was an easy win.
Phew. We've taken care of all the mons. Where should I...
Alright, I don't think there's anything else I really need here right now. Should be fine. Somehow you weren't expecting that. I guess when you're used to the JP voices, it's hard to think about like, oh yeah, this character would have an accent. Until it's thrown in your face. $5K! Oh my god. I needed that. Also, here's the thing. And another 3K on top of it. He sounds oddly normal in Japanese. I wonder if they casted the voice solely based on the design then. Emergency rations. Deliver a traveler's ration or 5-grain flour. Tarot of Fate. Have made a request for antiques, a dowsing rod, abrasive, or an antique to town entrance. 1 dowsing rod, 5 abrasives, or 30. Okay, dowsing rod it is. Complete a synthesis request. Have your new ally participate in battle. Perform a normal attack with Lucille. Oh, come on! Why doesn't it count her using skills? But okay. Equip a dowsing rod. Synthesize a lava cube with falling stars? Oh, jeez. Slay the carrier in the southern ruins. Gather lethe gas on the withering plains. Okay.
Looks like you're... This is what you can get right now.
So, with all of that done, I have money. I think I've got to get the synthesis study, right? For more CP? And I can use higher level stuff? Alternatively, no. Homunculus logic.
Correct?
Okay, and before I do any other experiments, I really should go buy that book. Katla, gimme.
Is this a...
Okay, and now I can turn these in.
Good work. Good work. Good work.
Definitely take these.
Good work.
Sure.
Good work.
I do have to go to the southern ruins. I'll get more of these.
Good work.
Okay, I know I have to do a synthesis request. Still have so much time left. Just finish it up. Alright, now what can I copy? I have 3 Omega crafts, so I can easily just replace my old craft. Don't need to copy these. The living bombs with their reduced wait time was so useful. I'm making another one.
Is this right? Very
It's
well.
not as strong as
We'll
it could be,
prepare it.
obviously. But I'm doing it. They want abrasives. I could have them duplicate their own abrasives.
Is this...
Make 5 and then just zoom it through.
We did...
Okay. So then I can turn that in. And then, do I have anything of these already? No.
All right.
I guess other than what I have equipped, can they take from what I have equipped? Yes, they can.
How many... Is this...
And then doesn't he want crafts too? Yeah.
No.
Under...
Oh, I don't even have to... Oh no, my ice bomb! Oh no, my living bomb! Man, my Omega crafts take up so much room. You can go up here, and then... You can go here. The tart was useful. HP recovery. You know what? This boosts HP. Oh, but that's really big. I keep forgetting. Okay, in the future, I swear I'll have Logy in my party for, sorry, Logy in my party for any sort of combat, and then I won't have to be sweating the entire time I'm up against a boss. Could probably make the craft smaller if I tried. Yeah, I could. But do I want to?
Good work.
Because it makes them weaker to make them smaller, doesn't it? Or am I just assuming that because of how it used to work in other games? Also, what is it that I've been running out of? I don't know. Oh, I've used the mutate a ton a few times because of the water and wind bonuses.
Is this
And I used a bunch of these.
Is this
Fuck it, give me more. Wait, not bitter leaves. Darkness shoots. There is. Oh, I was talking about how I needed these plants for their water boosts before. The salads. Water bonus ×2 versus effect power +10. I think I'll do the water bonus ×2.
Is this very well?
Oh, there's another homunculus back there. Hi, little guy.
Oh, are you?
Blink.
Look, and if.
All right. I need to go read my book. Crystal ball, crystal ring, tarot fate, dowsing rod. That's what I have to put on. And then didn't I have to do something else with it? Equip. And oh no, just synthesize a deck of tarot fate. Okay.
What should I make?
Dowsing rod isn't here. Aha! If you use this while you're out, you may find better quality items. Oh, so this is our tonic.
What materials should I use?
I understand. Which means I need to double down on water like right now. Oh no. Hear me out. I'm gonna use the bendy materia because it gives me a fire boost already. And this gives me a fire boost already, so I should only need one more in order to get a power pour going. The frame compress trait probably weakens things a bit, but the compression crafting skill doesn't. Oh. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay, this gives fire and water. This is what I need. Something that gives me as much water as possible. 15, 20, 25. I only have one of those though, so I'm gonna grab you.
Is this all right? All right, let's start.
Okay.
Please go well. It's still okay. This might work. What should I use?
Skill. Power +1.
Raising material?
Bam.
What should I use?
Throw you in.
It's still okay.
Not enough? That's
what
fine.
Should I use?
Conversion
Adding
1.
What should I use?
Division.
Adding
Bam.
same effect as chosen item.
All the water I need, baby.
What should I use?
Now, okay,
What
that
should I
also
use?
did not overcap my water.
Adding same effect as chosen item. What
So,
should I use?
I can use conversion 3 to get down
Viscosity.
here.
What should I use?
Do I need to worry about use count? This is an alchemy item even. Does this even go in my adventuring tools? I don't know if it does. Do I need multiple? It doesn't have a frame there. Do I even need to worry about effect level if I have the water all the way up? It's a usable item, so then it must have a frame size.
What should I use?
So maybe I put this into wind instead and I do compression? Oh! It does have a frame size! Okay, but it's already size 1. Reduces crafting time by 1 day, equipment limitations reduced. Okay, so then I go back.
What should I use? Adding viscose. What should I use?
And we definitely want more uses.
Using special. What should I use?
And then conversion 2 for the hell of it for a bit extra effect.
Is this all right? Is this
okay?
I'm crafting the item. Yay! What properties should I keep?
Now it probably doesn't matter exactly what I put on this. I guess I'll give it effect up though. Amazing relics greatly increases the chances of finding better relics in the field. That's what I thought. So I guess it's tonics, but for relics. I can crit. Yippee. Does this count as a medal or something? I should be thinking about what it can inherit for other things. I'll just take parameters plus 10%.
It's done.
Okay, so then before I do anything, you copy that. Never mind. You have 2 days left. Fine.
If we did.
Oh. I don't think I can copy the dowsing rod, and I didn't even equip it. Well, I guess there are some things they can't make. But alright, since I was able to get that done, I think I am going to save here. It's been a while since I saved. Yeah, it's been 3 months in game since I saved. Thank God there weren't any crashes. Let's go ahead and see if there are any other people playing Atelier, Escha, and Logy. I would like to keep the train going if I can.